Hello? Hello, hello? It wasn't weird. Hold on, I'll explain in a sec. That sucks. Hold on, I gotta run the first ad. I'm sorry. I need to fix this problem I've had. I've had this problem since the subathon. My battery backup. I'm done with these things. My system has grown so big that it doesn't work anyways. My battery backup went, you ready? Tick, 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 boop, and turned off the whole system. Tick, 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 boop, turned off my whole system. Aaron, maybe it was protecting you. I don't know. That's not how it felt. It just reset the whole stream. You know, that feels sucky. Sounds like you need a higher level UPC. I have one of the biggest battery backups for the PC. And it can't. I would love to see how much power my system's pulling. Obviously, the desktop with the 4090, triple monitor, 4 lights, mic, the Rodecaster, the power I mean, I would love to see how much this thing's pulling. Is your game lag? I've had no lag. Yeah, sorry everyone. The battery backup restart, like it literally restarted everything. Uh-oh. We have no sound either. Uh-oh. Anonymous, thank you for the 2 subs. Sound was back for a second. Game sound's not picking up anything. My sound is there. Computer's not registering my speakers, but it's registering the headphones. We can fix it. See? Can we fix Aaron too? No, that's unfixable. Duh. All right, everybody. Sorry for the technical difficulties. My battery backup literally turned off. It reset, which obviously shut down my entire system. And then when it came back up a little wonky. All right. How's the new patch? Feels fine. I am in Endgame, and I know there was some Endgame updates, but we didn't get to play prior to the patch, so it all just feels, you know, like I have nothing to compare it to. I have a lot of lag on stream. Could be my end. Wait, you're saying the stream is lagging? Uno momento. No, bitrate is perfect. Stream is coming through clean. Stream is fine for me. Stream. My stream as well? No. Stream is good. Okay. Humble, are you playing any Path of Exile too? I booted it up and it barely runs, so unfortunately not. I feel bad. I haven't even asked you. What's going on with the new PC? So, quick POE 2 question. Do you have to ascend your character? Yes. And they have been making a lot of meaningful changes. If you ask me, Aaron, what is the #1 you would change currently? It would be the process for ascending. I know I need to do it. I don't even want to attempt my 3rd one yet. More than the size of the maps, more than the difficulty. The Ascension process is just not fun. But right now, right now we're doing okay. This is our 3rd map of the day. First map we completed. Second map we died. And I'm thinking we're going to be good on this one. Thinking we're going to be okay on this one. Maybe. Is there a bug or something? It shows that there's still an alive rare monster here. First Ascension isn't too bad. Yeah, it was okay. The 3rd one is awful. That's why I haven't tried it yet. Is there an XP loss on death? There is. There is. For Endgame. Right now we are level 68. First 2 are fine. The 3rd one is bad. I don't even know what the 3rd one is. I guess we've never really attempted it. I thought we were attempting it, but I guess we weren't. Oh, crap. Getting frozen sucks. Third one should be either 7-room ultimatum or the last 2 zones in Sanctum, as far as I know. Have you done yours, Simpox? Map complete. I like it when it says map complete. Where's Autobot at? Is that a rare map? Nah, failed 2 times the ultimatum on the last boss. Got it. What is the build you are rocking? Well, just so everybody is aware, I do not follow build guides. I try to create my own. So sometimes people are just like, can you just point me to the build you're using? It doesn't exist. There's nothing I could point to. 25% to movement speed. All right. Anybody in the guild need movement speed boots? Done. All right. So I don't have anything I could point to and say this is what I'm making. Or this is what it is. I can tell you what I am building, though. I am building a... I'm building my Fire Necro from Last Epoch inside of Path of Exile 2. That is the plan. I am making a full witch Infernalist Fire Minion Army.
Good eating.
And I play the Fire Necro and LE while watching you. Perfect. Hey everyone, what's up, DJ? Everyone, we do have more Path of Exile keys. I can't give away 7 or 8 a day like I've been planning. So we have 2 keys to give away today. 2. So we'll literally do it probably at the 4-hour mark and the 4-hour mark. I know there's going to be questions. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Probably 4 hours into the stream, we'll draw the first one. Any key for wifey? She has a key that I'll probably refund. I mean, she does have a key right now. Okay. That I'll refund. Twitch annual review is back, and the game called I'm Only Sleeping crept into my top 5. Oh my gosh. That, you've won comment of the day. That is hilarious. Wifey can play on co-op. Co-op only requires 1 account. Oh, yeah. Me too. Game crept up, only sleeping. I thought it was a Twitch category for people that were sleeping on stream. And then when someone said, no, it's a game, now I feel like I need to see what the game is. Where's that review breakdown at? Is it in, when you log into Twitch, is it emailed to you? It's not a game? People told me it's a game. Watching people only sleeping is a weird fetish, though no kink shaming. Oh, brother. I got a banner when I pulled up Twitch today saying I should look at my review. Hours streamed 3,100. Total streams 339. Day streamed 296. Hours watched 442,000. Top category. What the hell is that? Last Epoch is number 1. I'm Only Sleeping, number 2. Look at this. You guys are, well, maybe some of you are going to love this. My number 3 game. Actually, it's, I mean, realistically, my number 2 game. Because I'm Only Sleeping doesn't count. What do you guys think? What is the second game I have played the most this calendar year? Stonk's got it. Dwarven Realms is my number 2. Number 3 is Torchlight Infinite. And then I can't read number 4. It's kind of, the screen is so far that way. It's hard to, you know, I'm trying to focus on the game and the screen, and it's hard to, I can't really make out number 4 on the list. So we'll just, I can't tell what it is. D4, D5. I can't tell. I don't know. It's got some green text on it. It's in this weird type of, you know, Roman numeral. I don't know. All right, my number 4 is D4. Last Epoch, Dwarven Realms, Torchlight Infinite, D4. Top stream of the year. We peaked at 2,680 viewers. Now that, like, I mean, as much as like, whoa, that's pretty cool. I'm guessing that is one of Rax's raids. Rax raided us maybe 2 or 3 times this year. I don't know if it, like, you have to hold that amount for a certain time. That's what it says. Oh my god. Top tags of the year: Diablo 4 stream, Last Epoch, Diablo. All right. How many chats do you think were sent? How many messages in stream do you think were sent? $80,000, $150,000, $400,000, $200,000, $1,000, $4,500 for me alone. Aaron, Mike went up. Coffee with Linda, Hog, Rax. Total sent messages for the calendar year of 2024: 957,200. 957,000 chats. All bots. They're all bots, of course. This is a botted channel, so none of those are real. Obviously. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My emotes of the year. That's not funny, West. That's not funny.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Oh man, do I show my biggest fans of the year? You know, let me just look through this whole thing and see if there's anything weird. And then if not, we can look at it together. All right, there's nothing weird. Okay, hold on a second. I'd like to consider myself an open book. All right, 2024 Aaron Action RPG viewer streamer community. Hours streamed 3,100, total streams 339, distinct days streamed 296, hours watched 442,000. Top categories: Last Epoch, I'm Only Sleeping, Dwarven Realms, Torchlight, Diablo 4. Top stream of the year: 2,680 viewers. Tags: D4, Last Epoch, Diablo. Chat sent: 957,000. Channel emotes, you saw them already. This one with the wife has been used 38,000 times. Biggest fans: Guilty, Raven, Brow, Wifey, Exatheus, Cajun, Logout, Malekith, and Grez. Thank you, thank you. Rigged. What do you mean rigged? I have no idea how fans are calculated. I have no idea. I have no idea. How is Humble not up there? I have no idea. I would guess based on watch hours, maybe? I don't know. I have no idea. Raids received 265. Top raiders: Uncle John, Last Epoch, and Linda. Raids sent 199. Who did I raid? Moxie, DM, and Dat Mods. Moxie was my number one. Clips of the year: 845. Good minions. Unique clips, 137. Top clip. This is when we were cleaning out our inventory for 1.0. This is 1.0 Last Epoch, cleaning out our inventory. High scores. So here's the follower breakdown. For 2024, we have added almost 3,500 followers. 14,000 subscriptions, 570 hype trains, points spent 17.2 million. Achievements: partner unlocked. There you go. Those are some wild numbers. I'm a little streamer. Could you imagine what this says for like DM or something? I'm a little guy. But I mean, I'm not, you know, this has been huge. We were actually dangerously close to a milestone on Twitch. Oh, we're less than 100 followers away from 20,000. We're at 19,900 followers. Our plan is to take over the world is on track, right? You're blasting on Mercenary. No Draven deaths. Nice job. All right, there's my recap. What a crazy year. Man, I feel so blessed looking at those numbers. Man, I appreciate your guys' support so much. This is the year of full time. And by the way, as a totally out of nowhere announcement, seeing as Last Epoch Season 2 will be coming in April, so will Subathon 3, okay? So Subathon 3, we're not going to do any insane events until April, but the next uncapped Subathon will be in April. We're going to go big for Subathon 3. Take the learnings from the first two. What date have we agreed to crash Aaron's house? 3 months to 6 months. What? What are you talking about? It's gonna. My guess is 4 or 5 days. It's my guess, but we'll see. All right, we're starting to cook through maps. I have to say, I don't know why GGG thought kill all rares is a good map completion goal. It was already hated in POE 1 till they changed it to the map bosses. You know, I'm just starting Endgame, and I don't want to just... Aaron, you haven't even started playing. Why are you criticizing it? So far, the Endgame is not... It has not grabbed me. It has not grabbed me. Maybe it will. We'll see. Maybe it will. Send me your gear. I'm almost out of Act 1. I need to. Hello, Aaron and Chad. Hello. Hello. What is this one? It's got 2 pictures on it and a tower. All right, we'll go to this one. Thanks for the good content. You're very welcome. Very welcome. That recap is pretty cool. I like that. I like that so far all the nerfs they've done to builds, we don't even recognize them. Probably because we don't know what the hell we're doing. And if we did, we'd be exploiting or using all the systems. Endgame feels slow at the moment. The first 5 tiers of Waystones should be progressed a little faster, in my opinion. I'm in Act 2 Dreadnought. That is dreadful. Hey, Simpox, I have a question for you, and I understand it is a noob, silly question. Where do you get to your hideout? Or can you get to your hideout? I haven't seen... You have to unlock it on the Atlas. Thank you. All right. I was losing my mind. I was like, I know people have hideouts, I think. There's a map for it. After that, you have one. Got it. Do they give you the map for it, or do you have to find the map to unlock your hideout? Seems like a weird thing to tie between lock behind progression, your hideout, especially because you pay MTX for it. Seems like a weird one. Did they do that? They did that in POE 1 too. Maybe, I don't know. It's been so long. I'm having a problem with Twitch today. Logging off. All right, Kaiser. I'm sorry, sir. It's a node in my case. It was close to the start point. Maybe 4 nodes away. All right. POE 1, you get it in the campaign. Hey, Kaiser, I'm getting a little bit of lag on my end right now. Not terrible, but a little. Subathon 3 for Season 2. We're going to have to really bring out the bots. Draconius, thank you for the 2 subs. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're getting like it's not running very smooth. Huh, the video was updated to 4K. I wonder why. Welcome, just doing my part. Hey, I appreciate it. This is the first time I'm having any performance problems. It's not crazy, like it's totally playable, but the game is lagging. It's not super smooth. Any chance that they put out an update recently? And when recently, I mean in the last hour. It happens with age. There's a pill for that. Thank you. Now I know how to take care of my problem. At what level did you think the minion build did damage? At the end of Act 1. By Act 2, we were starting to do some damage. Act 1 was tough. Like, only minion Act 1 was tough. How was the second trial? Harder than the first, but not too bad. We did it on our first try. Wait a second. This isn't just a rare enemy. You dead, bro.
How useful.
I need move speed boots. You do. If you're in the level 60s, I just put some in the guild stash. This has been the funnest map so far, even though the game is lagging like crazy. This has been the best map so far. We had a boss. We've got some encounters and different things to do. This map has felt good. Oh, Autobot's not on. Hey, everybody. We are now level 69, dude. Guys, I don't know if you heard me. Guys? Bueller? Nice. And the map is complete. What happens if the map's complete and then you die? Do you get credit for winning?
Nice.
Jeez. How about no, Scott? How about that? We're gonna set the building on fire. Too much clutter. I started Warrior after I finished Cruel on my source. When was Melee supposed to be weak and unplayable like people said? I'm crushing everything in Act 2. I have no idea N64. I will tell you that I have heard a lot of problems. Also, are you following someone else's build? Because if you're following a pre-existing build guide, obviously someone's already figured it out instead of you trying to figure it out. So that makes a big difference. Also, I've heard a lot of people complain about the lab, or I'm sorry, the ascendancies. So if you're trying to, you know, go through and the whole goal is not to get hit, but you're getting murdered, people don't like that. game had me hard at the beginning, but got me through it, and I'm addicted.
I speak.
It's got its claws in you now.
Go on.
Now you like it.
Indeed. Yes. Here's what we have. On with the work.
All right, we're freaking cruising now. Look at this. Complete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Complete. Now, Simpox says you unlock your hideout on one of these nodes. What the hell does it look like? This one? Oh, stupid. Hideout. Oh my gosh. I found it. In November, I sent over 900 messages. That's good. Nope, never use builds. I'm using basic attack, 2 prime stuns and bone crusher. Nice. I keep dying as melee and maps. Is that normal? I don't know. Unfortunately, I've only played Witch. Jazz, thanks for the subs. You were my top streamer of the year. Yes! That a boy, Ducko. You're gonna grow up right. Wait, what did I say? You know what I meant. Is this Witch? This is Witch. Now someone's gonna say, which witch? Oh, brother, just save it. We like when we see a yellow scepter. Yes, we do. We don't have to, Aaron. You say it. Oh, brother. Minions max life. No, nothing to spirit and nothing to minion skills. Thanks. Thinking about getting this. Think you're ready? Apparently you were my most watched streamer as well, but I'm sorry to say WoW was my top channel watched. What happened to you, dude? What happened to you? It was a dark period in my life. I don't like to talk about it. You're such a bully. I'm sorry. I'm not going to bring it up again. Not going to bring it up again. Travel to Hideout. Swap. Look, we're in a hideout, everyone. Look, look. Hey, hey. Spent 227 hours watching Aaron according to recap. It's a good recap. The first giveaway will be at the 4-hour mark, so that's 3 hours from now. As long as you're following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, you could type in !giveaway. The first giveaway will be at the 4-hour mark on stream. We're about to hit 1 hour. All right, we've got a hideout. Woohoo! This actually will be nice. Our own little personal space to relax. All right. Relic locker, salvage bench.
Hello there. Good luck.
Speak. Go.
I don't know what reforging is.
Greetings. Time is not on our side.
Prefix, wait. 910 hours watched, 2,090 messages in chat. That a boy, Delmar. Crazy idea time. You could use the counter for giveaway countdowns. No, you just want the clock on the stream. Don't think I don't know what you're doing, Trevor. You want the clock up there for whatever reason. Put the clock back up. Unbelievable. I like it. What a great plan. What? That's a terrible idea. Right? Guys? Sub at I like it. I don't think it's a good plan. I don't think it's good. Look at my previous message. I love this channel. I wish I didn't use my Prime on another one. Thanks, Nash. You can take 3 rare scepters that you have, and you can, and it will re-roll another. At what level? Like what? Is it just spit out a random one? But I mean, like, hold on. Let's say I have 3 rare level 10 scepters. If I put them in, it would generate a level 10 scepter, right? It's not going to spit out a level 64 for endgame, right? It averages the levels. Okay, that makes sense. So that means for rares, if you get a rare item, you have 3 options. Reforge, sell, or disenchant. Would that be correct when a rare item falls? You could do it with blues as well. Okay. What about the base type? You know how like your scepter can have, like this one gives discipline level 14. Is that random too? That's interesting. It's 4 p.m. Aaron time. I think someone like that, but he doesn't have a countdown timer. So it could be any time. Countdown timer for the giveaways. Is it worth it? Has anybody actually made a good item from it? Man, we are so much stronger than yesterday. Yesterday, our first 11 white tier 1 maps. We had 1 victory out of 11. Literally straight murder. I will say, to the credit so far of GGG, anytime I've hit a wall and like gotten frustrated, I pause, I take a deep breath, and then I look through all my skills, I look through all my supports, I look at my crafting materials, I tinker with all of my gear, and actually I've been able to solve the problem every time. Every time. That's good. Just give us the illusion of a subathon. Next subathon is season 3 of Last Epoch. Did you use your gold to gamble? I mean, I did. I only used a little bit of it. Before I started the stream, I was like, I need a shield. Like, I'm struggling with survivability. I'm going to switch back to shield, and I'm no longer going to use focus. And so I gambled on 5 shields. All 5 of them were blue, but one of them had a couple decent affixes on it as a blue shield. So then I threw it on the crafting bench and built this. Nothing crazy, but this started as a blue shield. Fire res, block chance, armor, max energy shield, max life, plus to elemental resistance, fire res, and lightning. So tons of resistances, life, armor, energy shield. I crafted that. I felt pretty good about myself too. Like literally gambled, got it. It had 2 affixes. I crafted the whole thing, socketed it, and then added the socket. Yeah. You got to gamble here and there. Pretty much all my gear on the source I crafted from a white item. So you just used, what is it, alchemy? And you went white to rare and then tinkered. Oh, it gives you unidentified items. So you throw in 3 scepters, it spits out a rare unidentified scepter. Or white, transmute, aug, regal. So far, I think the only thing I don't like about the crafting system is you do have to have the affixes you want early. There's been a couple times it's like, that is the perfect scepter, but it does not have plus the minion skills. So it's literally unusable, you know? Or that is the perfect scepter, but it doesn't give more spirit. And there is no way to target that affix on the item. Unless there's an essence or something I need to grab. But that's been like my only thing, is like the item has to start with what you want. Like the game audio is high. Nash, how high do maps go? We are officially on tier 2 maps. How high do they go? I'm up to tier 5 right now in blasting. Well, I'm going to save up 3 scepters and try it. Actually, we'll just save up our next 3 rares. Oh, fire quiver. We already have this. We've already found this item. I feel like we've gotten a lot of bows. Ooh, movement speed feels nice. This is what it feels like if you're fast. Is this build character coming to YouTube anytime soon? I just, you know, listen, I want to be clear. My knowledge of Path of Exile, I would put it in like the 10% column. I feel like I'm just scratching the surface. And if I start off my builds with just untested, garbage, I'm just nervous with that. I mean, I guess I could put out, ooh, a wand too? I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous to put out guides. do build updates about progress. Yeah. This is not a build guide. This is what we're working on. Here's how you follow the guide. I don't know. Let me think about it. We'll see where we get to today. I feel like I actually know what I want to do with the build too. It's just everything's untested. Good afternoon, Sue. What's up, Canadian guy? Guide people on what not to do, right? That's a good idea.
Hello. On with the work.
How the hell do you... Oh. Edit. You. How do you turn them? How do you rotate them? Never mind. I remember.
Greetings.
Okay, you.
Yes. Time is not on our side. Yes.
Actually.
Yes. On with the work.
Hey.
Yes. Of course. Go on.
All right. Identify items, refund passives, salvage,
Yes.
disenchant. Buy and sell. So we exit the map, salvage all our gear,
Speak. Greetings.
identify it, salvage it,
Yes.
disenchant it, or sell it,
On with the work.
move on. So they're all right next to each other. They released the SRS hotfix. I'm scared for it. Are you using the auto trigger? Piran, thank you for the 2 subs. Thank you, thank you. It doesn't need to be a guide, just a presentation on what you have, but I get what you mean. Maybe in the next couple days I'll get something out. Why? Just a video on how you did your build during the campaign, not an actual guide. Yeah, I could do that. Listen, this is not meant to be shade or disrespectful. The POE community is very guarded. You're kind of in the in crowd or you're not. Like, we're not POE creators, you know. I don't know how to explain it. So it's like basically anything that I do will be heavily scrutinized. Max life, max mana, lightning res, leech. don't have enough int. I mean, the POE community could be a bit zealous, to put it lightly. Correct. You won't be if you never start. No time like the present, you know? Everyone refresh. The stream should be fine. There was a problem earlier. I was rocking similar to this build. And I am not a summoner. Nice. Okay, so now we don't have enough intelligence. Yes, very funny. I know. Okay, we need 133. We're at 129. Strength is at 69. 69, dude. 59. It's because this needs 65. Oh, I'm off 1 point. I need 1 strength. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Strength. Okay, so that would be those gloves. Just say it's a starting build that can blossom into something better. It's obvious people like it. My experience has been you must play POE because it's the only good ARPG. No, not like that. I mean, obviously, I've been asked 1 of 1 trillion times, how do you call yourself an action RPG gamer and not play the best there is? That has been a pretty constant. Oh, hey. A POE vet. I've got a question for you. I know somebody out there can easily answer this. Brett, I'll answer your question in a second on YouTube. Okay. So when we go here and we are looking at support gems, okay, follow me for a second. When you click on the skills, it gives you options for support gems. All right. Are these the only ones that work for this skill? Or are these just recommended? Where you could just go to all gems and there's like a million more. Okay, those are the recommended. Okay, thank you. Oh, uncheck show recommended. Oh, I'm so glad I asked. I've been confused because I'm like, why does it show these, but there's so many? I got it. Okay, so now when I click on them, this is everyone that'll work for the skill. So now when I click on Infernal Hound can use all of these. It's beginner bait. Oh my gosh. I feel so stupid. I'm so glad I asked. I was like, why is there such limited options? Gorilla on the basketball court. Glad you didn't make that build guide yet. See? Okay, Brett asked on YouTube. How does Endgame feel compared to campaign? Is it more enjoyable? Okay. It feels the same. I'm not saying that to make you feel bad. Wait, did we finish this one? Aaron doesn't read. I read sometimes. Why does it say map in progress? Did we not finish it? Hold on. No, we finished this. Yeah, I partly read. Listen. I put out my video. The good, the bad, and the ugly. On my thoughts on Path of Exile 2. I felt I was really, really fair with it. And when I made that video, I had yet to play Endgame. Hold on. Hold on, I'm getting to your answer. My thoughts on POE 2. Okay. First impressions, right? We're just talking first impressions. The end game. First impressions. Just starting. It does not grab you. Sorry, it did not grab me. In my opinion, the worst mechanic of modern action RPGs. Okay. I complained about this in Warhammer 40k Inquisitor Martyr. I have been complaining about this for a full calendar year for D4. Anytime a game has, in this area, kill all the red dots. And once you kill all the red dots, you finish. This whole end game, currently for me, is kill all the red dots. You run around this massive map looking for red dots, and when you kill them all, you finish. That is the entire end game as of right now. So, obviously, there's going to be, I'm sure, a lot of fun activities and things to come that I haven't gotten to yet. We're literally on tier 1 and tier 2 maps, but at least initially, that's what it is. I tried to do the Ascension, I failed. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. This is how POE 1 started. Yeah. And, you know, I also put that in the video, like, I can't rate a game based upon what it will be like. I have to talk about how it is now. And I think that's fair, too. Saying, hey, I understand that the game is going to be very different at launch. This is early access, but I can't talk about what it might be. I have to talk about what it is. And at least initially, the end game is you run up, like, you guys know the size of the maps in the campaign. So you have a map that size, and you run around looking for the rare enemies, and once you kill all the rare enemies, you're done with the map. Now, they did put in an update where it does help guide you to the rare enemies once you kill enough mobs. But, yeah, that's the current end game. Sorry, that is the end game at the beginning of when you start end game. I'm sure there's more to it, I think. But yeah. Aaron, to get the guild stuff worked out. Yeah. We're only taking a limited number of people for the guild. We're trying to attract active community members, but Al, I can get you an invite. Send me a DM on Discord. I'll get you in. He hates this game. POE 2 bad. No, I don't. I think you should know by now if I hated the game, I wouldn't play it. I think I've proved that for the most part. I don't hate it. And really, anytime there's a new action RPG, I normally have an enjoyable time trying to figure it out. And I don't think this will be any exception. This game, now that I realized I had to uncheck the stupid recommended box, my world just got so much bigger for tinkering. I kept looking, I'm like, why does the game only have such limited supports for the skills? Now it makes total sense. User error. Oh, man. Yeah. Very, very silly. What setting caused that at the bottom of your skills? There's this... you can't get to it. Also silly. You can't look at the gems unless you're using the thing. There's a little button at the bottom that says Show Recommended. And it basically limits your options from 40 to 5. Also, how funny. It makes me laugh. When you check Recommended... and it shows you the recommended, half of them say coming soon. So you have 100 options. I don't know how to play action RPGs. I'm going to let GGG show me what I should play. You hit recommended and it says coming soon. Oh, that's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Maybe it's not funny. I don't know. Yeah, I played for 25 levels before turning off that setting. I played for almost 70 levels with that on. I didn't even know that setting was there. Yeah, you should be able to see all the skill gems options whenever. Yup. Hound cannot use all those gems listed in the support list. Only some. How do you know if it will work? Is it literally like, I am using a fire minion. This support has the tag fire, aka it'll work. Is that literally all it is? As long as the tag on the support is on the tag on the skill? Yes, for the most part. All right, that's pretty damn easy. Yeah, that's great. I'm also wondering when I'm going to get my first 4 link. All of my skills have 3 links, so they could have 3 supports. I wonder once we start seeing those 4 drop. I wonder if that's like way later. There might be some interactions you might think work, but won't. I mean... it feels like a no-brainer. I could be wrong. But when you go to grab a support gem... actually, hold on. Once we're in town, I'll tell you what I would like. I'll tell you what I would like. I get why they don't do it this way, because you could trade skills, right? I'll show everybody what I want. How do you feel about the Raging Spirits nerf? I can't tell. I don't know what everybody was doing. I legitimately have no idea. People said trigger skill. I don't use any trigger skills, so I don't... I also don't... I haven't watched a single video or a single streamer or build guide on what people are doing. Obviously, whatever they were doing, GGG didn't like it. So, yeah, I don't notice any problems. Aaron is not affected by it. Did it have to do with them triggering Grim Harvest? I don't know. Supposedly there was like an infinite loop of spirit or of raging spirits, and they were getting tons of resource off of it or something, and you didn't, and it was just it was an infinite loop. This is what people were telling me in chat. I don't know. It was an auto bomber cast on minion death. I think casting it is better anyways. Okay, so a minion dies, which you could easily trigger through like pain offering, and that would start a chain reaction where all of your stuff is like automated. Is that basically what it is? Or something like that? Arsonist blows up minions at low health. SRS counts as a minion. So it casts your fire skill to get more SRS. What support gem makes your arsonist blow up your low health enemies? That's their oh yeah. You to give them more AoE. I got it. Yeah, I got it. It's so funny. I never use their ability. I don't even put it on my bar because I never want to sacrifice minions. It was melting the servers. I use it all the time just for that, but man, I'm having extreme deja vu in mapping of the campaign. Look at the size of this one map, everyone. Check this out. One map. So what, 10 to 30 minutes per map? I think I'm actually okay with large maps if throughout the map you continuously run into fun encounters. Which maybe, again, it is later on. Gazzy has a video about it this morning. A video on the SRS nerf. Did I maybe complete this map and I'm not paying attention? Is that... I have seriously, officially lost my mind. I must have been like talking to you guys or looking at chat. Never mind. Talking about nerf and changes he had to make after. Got it. I watched a few different creators on POE 2, and some have different UIs in the sense of your health bars and mana moving up left screen. I can't find where to change it. I have no idea. Obviously, it must be in the settings. I've never changed the UI. "20 minutes of melee without dying is almost impossible without godlike gear." So if that's truly the case, this is a comment on YouTube. If you need godlike gear in melee, that is going to force people into build guides. I hope that is not the case. All right, our resistances are not good. But cold is at 18, chaos is at 10, lightning's at 13, and fire is at 77. Now, yesterday, most of these were negative, and I've really spent time getting the fire res up because of this node, Altered Flesh, where cold and lightning are as 20% is taken as fire. So I know it's like, Aaron, your resistances still suck. They went from almost all of them negative to fire maxed, and the other ones at least positive. So we've made some progress. We've also added 500 life. So from last night to today, huge improvement on resistances, upgrade on armor, and 500 life. So we are making some progress. Nothing huge, but it's moving in the right direction. All right. You need the defenses, yeah. Glass cannon melee will get you killed. I kill any boss in 10 seconds, but keep dying to normal random mobs. You probably get stunned or froze or AoE and you're dead. What's a lost tower? Well, I guess we'll just find out. Lost tower. Should I put in like a different map or something? Ah, screw it. Let's just see what it is. The one thing I wish this game had that LE has is the built-in custom loot filter. I know I need to put in my loot filter. I said I was going to do it this morning, and then I honestly just forgot. And I don't want to mess with it during stream. Aaron, it's a tower that was lost. Okay, so to understand this endgame mechanic, we're in the tower. So we're on a path as an exile. You've got a couple routes to take in the tower. That makes sense. I get that. Reveals more area like the LE beacons. Oh, someone is speaking my language. The tower reveals more areas like the LE beacons. We're in the monolith. It's a monolith. If someone made me make a video right now on a hot take, it'd be that I like the monolith better than this, and I would probably get eviscerated. I can drop a basic one in DM if you want to drop it into a folder, just to highlight stuff. No, I appreciate that. I mean, you could drop it in a DM and I'll do it later. I just don't want to mess with it right now. I'll put it in the wrong folder and screw something up because I'm trying to do it fast. I'll do it later. There's not enough drops where it's like hindering us currently. The monolith is literally just delved from POE 1, came out from before LE. Oh yeah. I mean, obviously I'm not saying that LE did it first, you know. But that's what I'm going with. The video wouldn't be Path of Exile 2 copied Last Epoch, to be clear. It would be what's better. And I would do the pros and cons of each. But I can only make a video like that if I actually play a decent amount of this endgame. Can you show your Ascent point setup? I absolutely can. First 2 points I took was our Loyal Hellhound. Second 2 points I took is Life and Altered Flesh. And the next 2 points I will take is Life and Will. Will's going to be definitely a hit to our survivability, but we'll get 1 maximum spirit per life. And right now we're at 1,500 life. So yeah, if that doesn't work, I would go into the middle here. and take pack. And maybe go Bringer of Flame and try and turn this into like an awesome Ignite build. I am not super versed on dots in PoE. I'm still trying to learn that. I don't fully... It's hard for me to grasp, like, you can only have one stack of Ignite on an enemy, you know? And it's like, well, everything I have puts Ignite on. Map complete! You can't do a comparison video now. Main reason is that you just started PoE. Main reason is you know stuff we don't in LE 1.2. You can only have one. The damage is based on the hit that actually caused it. Okay. I am a boss. Ooh, there's all these minions coming at me. A minion hits me. The minion has 100% chance to apply Ignite, okay? That Ignite hits, we'll just take a nice round number, 500 damage, all right? I'm a boss. Minion runs up, hits me, applies Ignite, 500 damage. The next minion comes up, hits me, also has 100% chance to apply Ignite, and hits for 1,000 damage. So now the first Ignite falls off because the new Ignite is a higher damage number. Higher damage number will always replace the old. Okay. 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 But under that example, why would you need 100%? You wouldn't need 100% crit chance or 100% Ignite chance, right? Because your minions are hitting so fast, the enemy would always be ignited. You don't really. You hit fast. Correct. Okay. Papa, thank you for the 2 subs. Thank you, thank you. Uh-oh. We only have 1 map left. And we got to go to the map vendor. Is that you? You?
Hey.
What is it?
You. All right, good. I guess we're going up here for some reason. I don't know where the hell we're going. But for big Ignite builds, you go for a slower big hit, and then 100% is important. Why would you have 100% accuracy? Because 90%, 1 out of 10 hits, the DPS is loss, theoretically. But for example, in SRS, I used to have 100% Ignite chance in there. I popped that out. So like, this is so silly. And instead, actually, did I move it to Hellhound? Yeah, I moved it to Hellhound. Hellhounds now have a guaranteed Ignite. So if anything, since the SRS are hitting all the time, they should have the guaranteed Ignite. Because it'll ensure that every single enemy is ignited. That's not a guarantee. Wait, what? Oh, 100% more chance to ignite. So if you have 2% chance to ignite, you have 4. I get it. I get it. Right? I see what's happening. Yeah. 100% chance to ignite. Chance is a multiplicative modifier. More, increased, additional are very different things. More is multiplicative, increased is additive. No, additional is additive, more is multiplicative. What's increased? Exactly. Wording in PoE is very important. No, wording in most action RPGs is important. With the exception of D4, you just have to look for a little X. In D4, it's no wording, it's just a symbol. If it doesn't have the symbol, you don't use it. Your witch is so powerful, it's fun to watch. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know if it's that powerful yet, but we have beaten the first 6 acts of the campaign. The character is definitely getting stronger. And we are now at tier 2 mapping. It's about to be our 10th map we finished. Fire! Crits as an example, if it says 3% additional crit chance, it's flat. Then the increase. Okay, hold on. Somebody just give me bullet points. Aaron, more means multiplicative. Additional means flat. Right? Like, just give me, like, the quick bullet points. Additional is flat. More is better. Thanks, Snap. Increased is additive. More is multiplicative. Perfect. Can you get... I haven't seen any affixes for minion flat damage. Is that an affix in PoE 2? Minion flat? I can also do prophecies for Aaron's will, right? Of course. Level 70. It's on scepters? Allies in your presence get additional... No! Oh my... I'm not even paying attention. Good thing you aren't playing hardcore. That death was BS. Let's do a tier 3. What else can we do? Map. Craft these? Oh! Woo! Tier 3. Yeah, this will be fine. That was hardcore. I would have never done that in hardcore. Fighting a rare enemy, looking at my scepter for no reason. All right, you're right. I would probably do that. I think only affixes and items are percent minion damage, but I mean, I get it. This scepter has allies in your presence deal 6 to 8 additional cold damage. That is base. That's base damage. I guess I don't understand. Wait, I can look at it. Presence. Your presence is an area around your character within the certain effect, such as many auras are applied. By default, there are 6 meter radius. The size of the area can be modified by presence area modifiers, but not by skill area modifiers. I'm actually getting really good at like, oh, it's underlined. I can read it. There's a huge quality of life. That might be one of my favorite things so far in the game. I know a lot of action RPGs do it. It's very nice. If you have a question, the game actually answers it pretty good. Yes, Alt is your friend. The underlying explanations are amazing. Stonks, thanks for the sub. All right, everybody. We're going to do our first tier 3 map. And for whatever reason, I used an... was it an org on it? I'm sure it'll be fine. Right? Guys, even better than the glossary. Way better than that. We're going to take this map nice and slow. I lied. We're going to go the exact same pace as what we're going. I just can't slow down. I don't know why. It's just the way I play. You're a glass cannon, zoom, zoom. I am a glass cannon that does no damage, that leads from the front as my minion armies behind me. What can go wrong? Perfect. Everything. Man, if we can complete this one, it would be a big increase to the ego. So far, so good. We've almost died 4 times, but we didn't. That's what's important, I think. Nobody wants to play with me. It's my party and I'll cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. You would cry too if it happened to you. Da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. I'm going to cut an album soon. We're going to be kind of changing the way the channel's designed. Now the POE 2 is out on Steam, like Last Epoch is going to see the hours of play. You think it's going to drop? My hours of play drop for POE or Last Epoch? How do I say this in the most respectful, kind, and nice way possible? Anytime there is a new competitor in the genre, Torchlight Infinite, Undecember, Path of Exile 2, Titan Quest 2, big or small, you know, action RPG studios are fighting to get you to come to their game, right? At least right now, I cannot talk about the future. I am not concerned with the future of Last Epoch. That is all I can say. Oh! Everybody knows I am under NDA for Season 2, Update 1.2. So I cannot comment on what is coming. But I am not concerned. I don't know if Last Epoch ever gets back to its launch numbers. Obviously, I hope it does. I think it deserves it. It hit, you know, 250,000 players. I don't know if it ever climbs back then. I don't know how many people would ever give it another shot. No! Ugh. But I feel very confident it will maintain a good core audience into the future. Oh, thank you. Sure, but that maybe in a little bit. Maybe once like Lay gets home. We're on T3 mapping. Also, I'm gonna shop tonight if you remind me. I need a new surge protector. Battery backup went turned off the whole computer. I had to restart the stream already. I just like the computer, the system has grown so big that no battery backup can keep it going anyways. We should just get like, you know, a nice surge protector instead of trying to deal with that. Months. NDA, more like nada. Good morning, Mr. Flenser. No, the first giveaway will happen in 2 hours. 2 hours and 4 minutes. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Big monolith changes. I can only talk about what they have announced. We are getting a new faction. We're getting a 4th faction. We are getting a faction tree. Mike has talked about new skills coming in. A completely reworked Sentinel class. A complete update to the Monolith of Fate. Of course, new bosses. New items. Yeah, new uniques. Are you running Grim Feast? Yes. Yeah, I don't know what that is. And I can't look. Oh, also, it was mentioned, this isn't a leak. I'm not allowed to leak stuff. Kane, one of the community managers for Grinding Year Games, announced that Forge Guard will be able to hold a 2-handed weapon and a shield. I mean EHG, not GGG. Whatever, they're all the same. Yeah. Oh, that's juicy. A shield and a 2-handed weapon will be held for Forge Guard. Damn, someone's here leaking like a pipe. It's not me. They said it. right? Guys, I also made the announcement earlier just because I get asked every day, when are you doing your next subathon? The next subathon will be in April for season 2 of Last Epoch. So we'll do a third subathon this coming April. Gives me a long break to hopefully delete the get ready for it. Everyone, that was a T3 rare map. Oh, we beat it. I mean, there's a couple times we got a little spicy, but we beat it. Guilty? We're cooking a little bit here. Maybe. Aaron, where's your build at? T3 maps. Take that. What the hell is hitting us? Now LE needs resummon minions. It's a spirit gem for SRS, but when a minion dies, it leaves an energy remnant that can overload your energy shield, allowing it to double your current energy shield. Drastically helps with survivability. Yes! Yes, I'm using that. That was the first thing I used. Am I using... what's it called? What is it? Yes, it's great. It's great. Grim Feast. Yes, yes. You think I wouldn't use that? Yes, of course. That's what I'm using. Hmm? No, I don't even know what you're talking about. And obviously, I'm not struggling with survivability. I don't even need whatever that is. Grim Feast. Hey, can anybody confirm or deny this? I was told for the third ascendancy, you need to have an area level 68. Number of trials 3. Is that true? Does anybody know that? No, that's wrong. You can use the tone? The what? I believe you only have to be able to finish area 3. So I can play this one, area level 63, trial 3. Was that correct? Is it just me, or I have the feeling there is a little of Last Epoch in POE 2? I cannot confirm nor deny if Path of Exile 2 used took any inspiration from Last Epoch. I don't know. Granted, Jonathan Rogers did say that they were looking at LE. Ellie said something about a 5th skill for Shaman. I haven't seen that. 3 trials is fine, yeah. Okay, as long as it says floor 3, I should be good. Is what you guys are saying. We have completed tier 2 maps. You have 8 points that need the last 2. Yeah, but right now SRS is leaving when it shouldn't. It won't be as good when it's fixed. I heard you rage quit POE 2. Glad you're back at it. Who told you that? Fox, I could say with complete confidence, I have had many moments of complete and utter frustration. Some people might put it in the category of meltdowns. I don't think so, but I have not given up or quit. Never played LE. Can I jump in now and be good? Yes. Now, again, you are talking to somebody that mains Last Epoch, someone that's approaching 4,000 hours in Last Epoch. It is, of my opinion, I'm sorry, it is my favorite action RPG. So if you like Torchlight, Diablo, Titan Quest, Path of Exile, Grim Dawn, name your isometric view hack and slash. What the hell is this? It is my favorite. Oh, brother. Okay. The Atlas map. I have 2 for the center. Waystones found have a 10% higher tier, increased rarity, increased pack size. Okay, question. Can you respec these? Of course you can, right? Are these easy to respec so I could just select whatever and then switch them? All right, we're just going to go straight rarity. All right, sweet. Damn, you start in the center with gold. How much gold? I don't know. I've got 300,000 gold. Well, 287. I don't know if that's a lot or a little. I have no idea. Wait, hold on. Sorry, we're talking about Last Epoch. Let me make sure the chat is good. SRS getting nerfed. Not going to be as good. Yeah, I'm not going to even use Grim Feast if it's going to get nerfed and it's not correct. We haven't used it once. I haven't even looked at it, so I don't really care. Ellie is amazing for new players. Yes. Haha, I haven't got to play because I bricked my PC when updating everything. I'm sorry, sir. That's terrible. What if you liked Wolson? I don't have anything terrible to say about Wolson. Wolson helped launch my YouTube channel. It was my first video that had 50,000 views. It was my most popular build guide, my only Minions build. I had a good relationship. One of the first studios I worked with was Wolson Studios. If anything, I killed the game. Just kidding. Don't clip that. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I'm excited to give it a go. If you need any advice, I have my boot camp series for Last Epoch and all my build guides. It's over on my YouTube, or you can get the direct link to the LE build page. It's all there. It's a lot of fun. And you could buy it through my Nexus store. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Links galore. I can't play today, but with how fast things are changing, I might wait another week. Things do seem to change pretty quick. The only ARPG with a game guide in the game. Wait, which one? Last Epoch? Last Epoch is awesome. It is awesome. Season 2. Something I have never messed with, which I want to master, is crafting with essence. I've never used an essence, ever. Humble, what are you, Humble? I can't even look at what, I can't even look at it. I don't even want to look. It's just gonna make me upset. All right, I don't feel upset. Is this the cross out rocket swarm minion build? Yeah. I glossed over that and said there's a faction tree. All right, all right, all right. You guys got me talking about Last Epoch, so let's talk about Last Epoch. Oh my gosh, I almost clicked on my own video. Hold on. It's like you guys think I want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. It's my favorite, and I do want to talk about it, but you know, I'm just trying to relax and not think about it, and now it's your guys' fault. So hello, hello, hello. Currently in Harbingers of Ruin. Season 2 of Last Epoch. Explore the lost realities preserved in the time and face off against the twisted creations of the Weaver. Monolith of Fate upgrade. Woven, unique woven echoes. Weaver faction tree. Dungeon improvements. Sentinel overhaul. Tombs and cemeteries. Champion enemies, endgame crafting additions, new endgame bosses. Season 2 of Last Epoch. Now, if you want my full breakdown video, which breaks down each one of these things, that is the link. I was excited since I love the Weaver's Will concept. Typical Aaron, always someone else's fault. Obviously, it's not my fault. I'm going to venture to guess that Season 2 will be like a 100-page patch notes. It's still going to be LE at its core. It's not like you're going to log in and not recognize the game. But every single corner feels like it is rounded out. It's smoothed over. This is going to have the full Unity upgrade for the game. It's going to have the end game overhaul. It's going to have the new faction. It's going to have new skills, new uniques. Yeah, Season 2 is coming. Ooh. Ooh. Now we're excited, right, guys? There's like, obviously those are just like 9 overarching points. There's so much more to it. Yes. I'm sure Forge Guard will be interesting. Forge Guard is going to be able to hold a 2-handed weapon and a shield. That is going to be wild. That will end up like really being the Forge Guard staple. Game changer. Nope, dead game. All right. Mod, you could go ahead and ban turtles. Just for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Everybody's opinion is warranted as long as it's Last Epoch good. So. Permaban? No, it's not a permanent ban. It's more of like, you know, just like a slap on the wrist. Not like a physical slap, like I'm telling people to commit violence against you. Just like one hard hit against you. Wait, no. I meant like a digital hit. Doesn't sound better. Back to Path of Exile 2. Just because it's Aaron, it's my favorite game. Yes! All right. All right. It worked. It worked. Should you always be crafting your maps? Keep digging. What? Better drops, yeah. Don't hit people, Aaron. That's mean. Ban until he admits the truth of Ellie's greatness. One thing I thought was defining mechanic for Forge Guard was the idea that the minions use its gear as a base. That's what it is right now. In POE, the strat I used was League, Alchemy, and Go. Did you see my Discord message? Oh, brother. Anonymous, thank you for the 2 subs. You are saying that there will be more than the monolith in the new season, or is it the monolith? Okay. I want to be as clear as humanly possible. I am under NDA, and I cannot talk about anything that I have seen and know. Not that I know anything, because I don't know anything. Okay? So let's just reel it in. Okay? All right, that was a lie. I don't like lying. I do know everything, but I can't say anything. What I can say is what they have already said. Okay? Anonymous, thanks for the 2 subs. Have you played Diablo 4? Powa, have you played Diablo 4? Wouldn't sign NDA if you know nothing. Rephrase. Are you familiar with the end game of Diablo 4? Blink if you are in danger. No, I'm good. No? All right. Well, either way, it's fine. In Diablo 4, it has taken a certain approach. And this is not even a good or bad approach. Like, that's not what we're talking about, but I think it helps understand what EHG's vision is, okay? Inside of Diablo 4, if you are versed in its endgame, you have Hell Tides, you have Legions, you have World Bosses. You've got that big walking guy that you follow now. You've got Infernal Horde. You have the Pit. You have regular dungeons. You have Nightmare dungeons. You have Fields of Hatred. You've got the raids now. You've got the Dark Citadel. The idea is that, hey, here is 15 endgame systems. Pick what you want to do. Figure out what you like. And then they'll throw in, like, you know, a random seasonal mechanic. Okay? That is kind of the D4 model. And a lot of times they get a lot of credit for how many different options are available in endgame, if that's your style. Last Epoch is doing the opposite. Instead of quantity, they are going after quality. They are not moving off of the monolith, okay? They want the monolith to be expanded. They want, you know, they're working on, Mike has talked about procedural generation. They've talked about side zones in Quest. They have talked about every time you run a monolith, it is a fun, different experience. Something that you can grind and really enjoy. So they started off with, like, switching up the look of the monolith and the zones and the starting positions and the ending positions. They added shrines, they added exiled mages, they added the weather effects. They added in nemesis, they added in caches. They added in different objectives, they added in loot lizards, they added in shrines. So they continue to beef up the end game system. And season 2, per their roadmap, will be no different. It is not going to be a new end game system. It will be a continuation of the progress that they have already made. And I realized I just explained all of that during an ad. Oh my gosh. Yep. Was going to say something. All right, I will start over. What I was saying is that if anybody is familiar with Diablo 4's endgame system, they have really gone after quantity. You could do legions, you could do hell tides, you could do nightmare dungeons, regular dungeons, world boss, pit, infernal horde, dark citadel, raids, fields of hatred, whatever the seasonal mechanic is. They normally get a lot of credit for having so many different end game systems. Okay. And some people like that, like figure out what you like and continue to grind that thing. Last Epoch, that is not their approach. They are not going quantity, they are going quality. So that's why if you played the game for a long time, you would actually see the evolution of the Monolith of Fate. It used to just be like a board, and you click on the board and you either continue or you stop. It wasn't an end game. Anyways, have we finished this map? Anyways, they added in exiled mages. They added in weather effects. They added in shrines. They added in spires. They added in different objectives, different starting locations. They added in all the new visuals, all the new enemies. They added in loot lizards. They added in nemesis. They added in, did I say exiled mages? Anyways, they continue to add to the Monolith of Fate as the main source's endgame. They added in they added in empowered. They added in all the bosses. They added in the harbingers. So the Monolith of Fate continues to expand. And season 2 will build on that even more. It is not going to be a new endgame system. It is going to be an expanded endgame system. And GGG offers pain. No. But I can't talk about what's actually coming other than what they have posted. I am going to watch you vigorously since I can't attempt my first map. Just discounts while trying to load in. Tried every gateway. It won't load the map? I have not heard that one. I have not heard that one. I know Mike did say that currently the Monolith has an illusion of choice. That will be changing. I cannot comment on what will be changing. I can just tell you what they have said. They have said that they are working on procedural generation. They have said that there's new bosses. They have said new skills are coming, new uniques. They're updating the entire Sentinel class. Faction. There's tons. There's tons of stuff coming. I'm gonna use a filter. I keep forgetting to load it every morning. Next stream I'll put it in if I remember. Game is looking great for sure. POE 2. What's happening to my friend? He just waited a bit, so it's just like long loading times. Get away from me, Beetle. Oh, no way. Did I just find what I think I found? Hold on a second. Greater Jeweler's Orb. Adds a support gem socket to a skill with 3 support gems. I've been waiting to see when this beautiful thing would drop on the ground. I need that. What? What do you mean? We call that ba-da-rum-bum-bum. All right, nobody calls it that. That was a lie.
What is it? Indeed.
You know what I noticed in this game too? You very, very rarely, and remember, I have not played Path of Exile for years, so it's been a long time. So like my memory is just so foggy. Rings and amulet like never drop on the. I'm trying to remember the last time I feel like I saw an amulet drop. Oh, I will take that. Homie Wrecker, thanks for the sub.
Time is not on our side.
It's much more common in PoE 1. I swear these rings and amulets I'm wearing are literally like from quests during the campaign they gave me. I don't know if I actually have found anything. That being said, we did just find you. I've been looking for an item. The rolls aren't that good. Well, it's fine. This chest armor has max life, almost max spirit, and intelligence on it. Life, spirit, int. Triple energy shield. Or double energy shield. This has my resistances on it. Dumps cold resistance down. I also have issues with getting socketed gear to drop in early game. Yeah, I've had to socket every item myself. You got 300,000 gold. You could gamba on a ring. Yes, yes. All right. Let's pause for a second. Okay. The body armor I have, I'm trying to understand this. Is it because of the base type? So on this chest armor I just found, it is a level 59 item. And the highest the maximum life can roll is 41. On this item, it's a level 45, but the maximum life it could roll is an 84. But this one can roll with more energy shield. Affixes have tiers. How do you see the... Oh. I see them. Higher number, the better. This is a tier 6 life. This is a tier 5 life. T1 is the best. That still doesn't make sense. Because this life tier is a tier 6. This life tier is a tier 5. But it has a lower roll range. I don't get it. They changed it. T10 is the best. The higher the number, the better. No, in POE 2, they made it reverse. They changed it. Highest tier is tier 10. We have no exalts. We have no way to socket. All right, well, we're going to hold on to this because we are using that armor. But for now, we are rolling. I don't want to stop the gravy train. We're probably pretty close.
How can I help?
Actually, what we could go do is we could go try our ascendancy. I mean, we are level 70. This is area level 63. Is it that hard? POE 2, more like Path of Poverty. Does feel that way sometimes. My POE 2 is completely bricked at the moment. It just freezes and crashes when trying to load into the game. Ah, I'm sorry, man. I'm trying mine again tonight. Not gonna lie, it's pretty hard. Oh, the T3 Ascendancy? I mean, so give me like a breakdown. All right, Aaron, if you're clearing T3 maps, you're probably getting close, but I would try it at tier, like, if you're clearing tier 5 maps consistently, you're probably ready. Like, I guess I'm trying to get like a, like trying to equate it to the end game. I did it at 75 just to be comfy. I see. I know, Humble, I messaged you. Hey, Nash, how do you level your support gems? Didn't they, or quality? Didn't they say there's a way to also level your gems? Is that like way endgame? Gem cutters increase the quality. I got it. So just an end game currency that they just boosted the drop rate of, right? But the support gems only have one level. Okay, so the support gems you cannot improve. Just the quality of your skill gems. Can increase the quality of them with gem cutters. It's a bit restrictive. Everyone, 90 minutes until our first giveaway. 90 minutes until our first giveaway. We're going to draw 2 giveaways today. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. I can't believe I'm about to say this. We have only died 1 time today. Actually, okay, that's not true. We've died twice. But the second time was like, I was literally looking at my scepter. That one didn't count. Actual deaths won. Right, guys? Guys? It doesn't count. Oh my gosh. Roll away! A death is a death. No. Are you excited for your 120-day subathon in April? No, it's gonna go. I'm gonna say season 2. We're gonna have a lot of hype behind it. Third subathon. It'll probably go 10 days. I'm gonna guess 10 days on this subathon. Sure, sure. What do you mean, sure, sure? You agree, right? Right? No? Okay, thinking out loud, all right? Follow me for a second. The first subathon went 31 days. Second subathon went 65 days. So naturally, the third will go about 10 days, is what I'm thinking. No, it won't be capped. It'll be uncapped for season 2 of Last Epoch. That'll be the next subathon. April 2025. He's doomed. What do you mean, dude? What's that supposed to mean? Your subathon is starting about the time everyone gets their tax return. You meant 100 days. You forgot the 0. No way. You guys, there's going to be no buzz for LE season 2. Nobody is going to play it. Like, it'll be me and Brow. Like, no, the game's going to be... It'll be a very short event, you know. We're on to your tactics for ending subathons. What? It's me. Guys? Guys? Not if XRP does what I think it's going to do. You hear that, Medic? My subathon's going to go on forever because XRP is going to explode. And Humble's going to day 1 donate $1 million, he said. He never said that. I'm just joking. Just joking. Very short event. You said that it would only go 3 days. It was only supposed to go 3 days. That's true. If he dies, he dies. Also, Medic, we are blasting T3 maps now. Only 1 death today. Feeling pretty good.
What can I do? Until next time.
Dude, they desperately need a tab for maps. Oh, we got on that one run. We found one and we were able to make one. So we could put 2 sockets in. You can't have a socket on a belt, can you? No. Okay. Not to mention every other coin of mine. Oh, brothers. As he thinks about how it will probably be like a relaunch of the game. My Iceblood Mage Witch just finished Act 1 with 9 deaths. So much smoother than Warrior thus far. I don't understand, Vish. Maybe I missed it. You restarted? You restarted a witch? I am just taking a break from Warrior. But yes, don't go and fall in love with it, all right? I'm driving out of here next month when we leave. All right, let's do this. No, wait. What level are we? All right, we're going to get 2 more levels. We're currently level 71. Once we hit level 73, we're going to go hit the 3rd ascendancy. That is the plan.
What false power do they worship?
3rd subathon. Oh my gosh. So I do think something that will be different compared to the last subathon is I do think I'm going to go back to sleeping on camera. If we're going to be honest as to why it went 65 days, it's because I wasn't sleeping on camera. I'm going to set up the coziest and nicest freaking bed, and I'm going to sleep on camera. Hog's got his subathon going. He doesn't he's not even sleeping on camera and his time's going. Yeah, right. What, you think 3 days in I'm going to my own bed? That's what always happens. Don't call my bluff. I'll do it. I'll do it for real, guys. I think Aaron's glutton for punishment. What? Guys? We don't believe you. Okay, so far during my last 2 subathons, I've struggled to sleep on camera, okay? That is true, but this time it's different. I'm going to be more prepared. Hey, Aaron, good to see you're blasting POE 2. Are you enjoying it? Let me tell you this. I have had moments of... I mean, truly, I'm being dead serious. I've had moments of, I'm done. I'm uninstalling it. I don't play video games to be pissed off. I am done. I've been there. And then I've had moments of, oh, I see what they're doing here. This is a lot of fun. Success. I've had a roller coaster with the first 5 days. Every day I learn something. Today I've actually learned a ton from the chat already. So as my knowledge grows, go figure, as my knowledge of Path of Exile 2 grows, so does my enjoyment playing. What the hell does this lever do? There was only one moment where I was like, I'm done. I'm done. I am so pissed off. I was like, really? I never get angry. Like, it's a video game. I'm like, don't take it so serious. I was like very angry. I believe you, Aaron. Surely. Is Polka going to be activated when you're asleep for hype trains? I don't know how to automate that. Oh, I said for season 2 of Last Epoch. Yeah, I said. I announced season 2 subathon for Ellie in April. And I told them I'm sleeping on camera and the hours are gonna dry out and it's gonna be 10 days max. And they all said that's during tax return, and Humble said he'll be a multi-billionaire by then and it'll never end.
Multi-billionaire?
Yeah. So. He said XRP. He said XRP, so.
XRP. That's what Aaron's been saying all day too. Womp womp. Hi, lady. I love how whenever I show up, everyone stops talking for a minute.
Well, they're like, oh crap, the wife's here.
Oh. Hey. How's the gameplay going?
Good. We are at tier 3 mapping. We are having... Today is probably from a success factor our best day. We are fully in the endgame. No, I've only died one time.
Hey,
and we are actually mapping.
Now that you know how to play the game, are you going to start a new hardcore character?
Yeah, I'm gonna start a new hardcore character soon.
Babe, nobody's going to know how good you are if you don't.
I got my Twitch summary, which is the breakdown of the year. My number 2 most played game is I'm Only Sleeping.
You can't be serious.
Yes,
That's hilarious.
I know.
It beat out Dwarven Realms?
Dwarven Realms was number 3.
That's too funny. But, like, what was the difference?
It didn't give an hour, it just gave a number.
It's kind of funny to me how all ARPG games have like looking.
Yeah.
Skeletons, that weird like monkey guy is like sort of like
Yeah. High priority issues. Oh man, that's too much to read.
I'll read it. High priority issues list has been updated. New. 3rd and 4th ascendancy trial requirement is unclear. New. Map device in town sometimes not being interactable. Migration out of solo self-bound leagues is temporarily disabled. Investigating cases where some players experience crashes and have to restart their PCs. Tinker's Tools quest not explaining the items for the quest drop from miners in the area. If a bug you're experiencing isn't on this list, it doesn't mean W. Sorry for the wall of text. POE just said that. Thank you for sharing.
Thank you for sharing.
That was funny. Lady wants to know if you got a loot filter yet.
No. A bunch of them have been sent to me though.
You can't do it yourself?
It's not like that. It's like you have to go into the game files and
Yo, Jive. I can read more menus if you want.
very bright here.
It is. It's very bright in this room, too. Your eyeballs must hurt.
See how much better we're doing? Smoked.
Oh my gosh, I thought you just died. You didn't, though.
I didn't.
Super easy. Barely an inconvenience.
Sure, leave your mirror on the ground. No, I'll see it. Maybe.
No?
You want to see what the endgame menu looks like?
Okay. You're going to the Feld hideout?
My hideout.
Dun dun dun. You know what I think about sometimes for no reason?
That's not what it is.
You gonna say what? Are you gonna say what?
No. Oh, what?
Flavor Flav!
Oh, brother.
I don't know why. Every now and again, it just like pops into my head. We should get you a big clock necklace. That'd be so funny.
I don't know why I don't have
Do
a
you
big
know what time it is? What
The-
time is it?
Flavor Flav time.
Flavor Flav!
The
Dude.
green is everything I've completed. This is the mapping device.
Seriously, so funny how many women wanted to marry him.
Duh.
Like, he had his own show to, like, marry him, and many women...
Flavor of love.
Yes! It's hilarious. Like, swimming team. I don't know. All right. I have to go pick up one of the children.
Okay.
Yeah, New York. So good.
New York got her own show after.
I know, but she still is, like, not married and stuff. Actually, I don't think she is.
But
It
anyways, this is the new mapping device where you.
Monolith.
The monolith is from Last Epoch.
You don't say.
This is a much better looking.
You don't say.
But it's the same.
But it's basically the same idea. It does look good, though.
Yeah, it's
You
nice.
can tell that they have a lot of money over at Grinding Gear Games.
You speak,
They made a bit. A little bit.
of course.
I can't believe how much money they made on this early access game. Insane.
In the membrane. Did you guys hear what I?
Insane in the membrane. No, wait.
Yes.
Insane in the brain?
Insane in the brain.
Insane in the brain.
What is it?
All right, I'm going to go.
All right, love you. Bye.
Bye, guys.
See ya.
Mwah.
Bye. Monolith and Delve. Kind of. Kind of. The ball and chain, you know? Do the filter. It takes 5 minutes. No, I don't want to. I mean, can you send it to me and literally what you send me I can just drop in here? Don't I have to unzip it and then actually go into the file? Yeah, just drop and drag into that folder. All right, send me this stupid... The thing, send me it. Literally can't be it. There's no way. It's already taken too long. It's already not working. We'll do it later. All right. Everyone always tells me it takes 3 seconds. Then I click it, drag it over. It says error. And then it's like, okay, it didn't work. I don't know. It doesn't work. Check again. I just checked. I just did it. Can anybody confirm? This is how I get my third ascendancy. Number of trials, 3. Area level 63. Is that correct? Okay.
Let's get this over with.
I don't know how long this is going to take. 1 sec.
Hey, Pupper.
All right. Let's get our third ascendancy. Yo, thanks, anonymous gifter. Love hanging out in the lurking section. All right. And we're off. Making us go backwards. I could not... If they just... I'm just throwing this out there. If they never change the way this functions, I don't know if I could ever play Melee. I don't know how people don't lose their mind. Maybe it's way easier than I think. I don't know. But the fact that this is... You can't get hit... I don't know how Melee does it. It must be difficult. Maybe it's not.
I would give anything for a sip.
We can dodge. Hey, if you could dodge a wrench, you could dodge these traps. Holy moly. Let's go this way instead. Stop hitting me! Oh, we should have went the traps way. Ugh. Listen to me. Please. Ready? Pause game. What? You guys, it doesn't work. Right click. Desktop. Empty filter. Nothing. Just waste so much time. I know you're trying to help. I appreciate it. I'll fix it in the morning. Select the item filter. There's nothing there. Paradox, sure, if you want to go ahead. All I know is that literally everyone says the same thing. Aaron, you just take this file and put it there. And I put the file on my desktop and then I drag it into the folder and it doesn't work. So I don't know. I waste so much time on it and it's so frustrating. So I'm just trying to play the lab. I know everyone's trying to help.
Mr. Action RPG, can you hear me?
Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
And hi to chat if they hear me. Anyway, this is Lady Medusa.
They can hear you.
Put it outside of the online filter, so not inside the online filter, outside.
What?
So you know how it says documents, my game, Path of Exile 2?
Yeah.
Okay, so you see how you have online filter, POE production, just throw it anywhere under there. So not in the folder.
Lady Medusa.
then
I
Use
love
the
you so
same
much. You're
drop-down
gonna drive me crazy.
like selection, and it should be there. Do you see it?
But you're saying I have to drag it in there.
In what? The folder called Path of Exile 2 in my games. That's all. Not in any folder apart from the Path of Exile 2 folder. Okay. We Gucci? You see how chat is so nice and they're saying she's right and I'm the best player in the world, you know?
Here we go. Now I gotta
You
listen
see?
to this. Hold on.
There you go. Voila. Okay, bye.
Dude, it's so easy. It's actually really easy to make it work. Lady Medusa rocks. It's like teaching a child. It's very funny. Very funny. It's much easier with Shift F. IT Medusa. Thank you, Lady Medusa. Thank you, Exathius. It's like how to teach a 6-year-old. So that filter that I just put in, is that the new never filter? Or is that different? You didn't save it, you just escaped. Oh, there. Oh, fancy meeting you here. Hello. It's Empyrean's filter. To be fair, every person is given the loot filter too. They always put it in the online filters and message me that it's not working. Anyone else in here get a minion build bricked by a bug? Nothing summons anymore. I haven't seen that happen. But anytime my minions go away, it's because I accidentally hit X and I weapon swapped. That's always been that's what I've noticed. Monsters deal 30% more damage. It's fine. They won't hit us. Right? Uh-oh. Holy crap. All right, so far on the honor, we are not doing great. Dude, I've got a killer loot filter now. Guys. How many of these rooms do we have to go? I just got to get to the end. Is this room 3? Got it. Chat helped. He never believes me. That's not true. I believe you. Which filter should I use? You should use the... Like, you should get the best one. Yeah. Awards a shrine that restores honor and grants you a boon. Ooh, is that like a hard one? Yeah, we'll do that. I'm using the empty filter. It's called the empty. Empyrean. It's the Empyrean filter. Should make a YouTube video explaining how to install a filter. I got to the first Ascension and boss and died. It's kind of what I wish Infernal Horde in D4 was. This? Fire. Remember when D4 had traps? Was that season 3? Oh man. Season 3 was for sure the worst season. Damn, man. This is really something here. Isn't this the trial just season 3? This is the trial for... This is my 3rd trial. This is the level 3 blah blah trial. I don't know. So far, we're actually now doing better. Gotta be close to the end of this room. Come on. Done. In my head, these pots must have something in them, no? You and your minions deal 50% more damage, and we are maxed in honor. Okay. We have done 1, 2, 3 rooms. We've done 1, 2, 3. We do 50% more damage and have all of our honor. So far, so good. So far, so good. I'm going to get to the end, beat it, and they're going to be like, oh, this is the wrong one. Some crap. Last time we spent hours on this and got nothing. Ow. Whoa, that was a loot filter drop. It was like a loud noise. Thought we got something good. Damn, those snakes are tearing us up. Well, we just lost 300 honor. The dopamine from the filter. Barum. Let's see it again. That was gonna open. Oh, that didn't open. All right. That room was a little rougher. Honor restored. Contains a merchant. Awards a bronze cash. Requires a bronze key to open. Afflicts you with gate toll to entry. Lose 30 sacred water on room completion. Contains a merchant. Afflicts you with low rivers. Oh, that is the best room there is. Oh, that is so nice. Is that really all you have to do? Oh, I love that room.
Greetings. Let's plan. serve you. Go use that well.
Don't forget the water can be turned into keys at the end. I do remember that, but truth be told, I don't care.
The Akaras have embraced the trial. It is fortuitous that
What I mean is that I'd much rather complete the room than get extra keys. So I'll use the water to ensure I have a good amount of honor going into the boss fight.
But he means well, and I believe it will bring luck to the aspirants who come here.
100% flawless or nothing? Oh, geez. Well, so far I'm feeling pretty good. We have full honor. Maybe going into the boss fight. Feel like if we beat this, it's going to be like, oh, this actually isn't it. All right, we are full honor.
Steel yourself.
No, it's just floor 1. This build is just bonkers. What do you mean it's just floor 1?
Shall aid you. May that serve you.
Proceed to the next trial. You have to do it 3 times. Oh. Oh, man. I get it. I get it. You gotta do 3 floors. So do you not open these? Or do you open these? I only have 2 bronze keys. Doesn't give anything anyways. What would make somebody want energy shield at the same amount of health? I don't know. Holy crap. Okay, well. Floor 1, very successful. All right, we're going to save it.
May that serve you.
And there's nothing we can do in here. That was only floor 1. You have to do 3. Damn, even with everybody telling me what you have to do, I still didn't get it. Anonymous, thanks for the 2 subs. Oh my gosh, it's another one. Okay, first one, very easy. Obviously, we nuked the boss. Very easy. Why can't I go into the silver key? What the hell is this? Oh, yeah, the select one first. You have no evasion. You and your minions deal 40% less damage. You lose all sacred water on floor completion. We don't have any evasion. We'll take that one. Oh no, it's more crap to learn. Find the exit. Oh, brother. That was not the right way. There's a lever. What kind of a trap is this? You gotta be kidding me. It let us... Everything we just did is pointless. Oh my gosh. All right. No. Dude, this is one room of the second floor. You have to... This is... What, Aaron? You don't want to work for it? Someone's going to say something like that. No. You're right. We've already lost 600 honor on the first floor. Yeah, we're just probably not going to ascend. This is... Why not just make the first floor insanely hard? It's like, here, take, 45 minutes to go through the easy one. Could you imagine melee? I'm trying to think. There is some bad systems. Challenging is not really the problem. Length, I don't even think is the problem. It's not fun. There is nothing, in my opinion, that is fun about this. And it's gotta feel horrible too if you spend 5 hours grinding this and then you make it to the end and the boss kills you. That's where, like, that's so rage inducing it will force people to uninstall. Like, that is where, you know, you do not respect my time, you know. That's you get people to freak out. Bingo. Yep.
Rest a while.
It's like kind of like a rogue a little bit.
I will use that well.
I said that earlier. Afflicts you with red smoke. Awards a sacred water fountain. Monsters inflict blinding chains. Oh, we're not even there. We have to do this room first. The only build that was managing got nerfed. What build were you following? Monk's melee is actually not too bad. That's been the POE 2 motto. I have not finished my second ascendancy yet. I did the first, and I'm in Act 3 Cruel. The second one you're obviously ready for. But they charge strike one got nerfed. Yeah, I don't... Why do enemies spawn behind you? That is the way. I keep breaking all these pots thinking something's going to be in it. Come on. No? Well, I feel like we've come this far. We might as well see how far we can make it. Oh, I heard something. All right. Full room clear. We did not get hit once. Okay, that was a better room.
An oasis in the desert.
Monsters inflict blinding chains. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh. Oh. Hello, sir. What's up? Diesel, how you doing, brother? Oh my gosh. A gold key. And good man. Dude, there was a gold key sitting on the ground. Why didn't the loot filter pick that up, Lady Medusa? He is having the time of his life. Wait a second. Why isn't that door opened? No. I don't see a lever. Oh my gosh. We have to go back through it. Oh my gosh. That door's not open either. The lever's right there. Oh my. We are officially half of our honor is gone, and we are not even close to halfway through. Oh, that must be a fun room for melee. There's 1,000 guys. Oh, that's pretty funny. Sorry. We would one-shot that room. Okay. Oh, half our honor is gone. What the heck? There was 2 of them. All right, 712 honor. And we're back up to 1155. 1155. Awards a shrine, restoring honor. Awards a shrine, restoring honor. Both go to the same one. All right. Use a totem build and drop them before activating. I see. Everyone, we're trying to get our 3rd ascendancy. I think what's nice is they've made it quick and easy. Barely an inconvenience. Oh, really? Stop taking the gauntlet rooms, man. I don't know what that means. Is there like some build guide already for the or for the challenge? Okay, I'm off to play Outer Worlds. I can't watch my man suffer anymore. What do you mean I'm not suffering? Today's been our best POE 2 day ever. You enjoy your game though, sir. Captain, my captain. No, we are not going that way. Pushing forward. To go that way. Can't see crap. You do these trials co-op? Yeah. We did it! Honor on the move! Wait, why didn't it go up? No, we didn't do it. 1454. Cooking with the grease. What's over here? Awards a bronze cache. Requires a bronze key. Chalice trial. I like the chalice trial. Just kill everything. Lightning is mean. Thank you. My wife says, I'm your barista. Look, I've got a cool loot filter in.
Did you build it yourself?
No.
Do you even play video games professionally?
No. No.
Is it Mr. Ben Diesel, the one who made you that workout?
No, that was Bennick Fitness.
Oh, did he just never come back because you like couldn't hack it and you never tried again?
Not true. Duh.
No, but it's true.
No.
Hi, Trevor.
Boss time, honey.
Okay.
I see what's happening. Yeah. When my computer's set up, my speakers won't work, so I
Do
just
you
turn
hear
on my
me
headset.
through your headphones or just the game?
I can hear you.
But I mean, like, is it like you're hearing it?
No, I hear you.
Oh, okay.
I have no idea what this fight is.
Kalbala, the
Wait a
advisor,
second.
2 ancient guardians await you ahead.
Why are my minions not running down?
Maybe you don't get them for this fight. Maybe it's a solo. Maybe you're El Solo Lobo.
Why aren't they running? Oh, if they don't come down, we're going to get murder, she wrote.
Aaron's always screaming. Well, I'm sure they'll come down.
There they are.
Oh.
All right.
Be light on your feet. It's gonna be harder standing. Like,
Fine.
what if I?
I would be very upset. I've been working on this for hours.
Just kidding. Alright.
Thank you. Gosh. At least, at least if you can't finish the trial, the loot that they give you for the boss drops almost makes you want to keep running it because you get this just explosion of good stuff, She left. Yeah, she left. Why can't I click on this? I want to ascend. Meltdown incoming. No, I'm not gonna melt down. I'm not gonna do what everyone thinks I'm gonna do and freak out, man. All right, we have beaten level 2. We have 1 gold key. We're gonna open this one. The loot is gonna be insanity.
Is it true that you're in the middle of a nervous breakdown?
Feels good, don't it? So, Aaron, you beat the level 2 boss and you opened your gold key. What did you get? A item with a socket that I can shatter to get 1 of 10th for a socket. All right, the silver key, the silver key. There we go. And the bronze key. Never too much. Okay.
Plan.
Oh my gosh. 50% more honor restored. Buy that.
This is made. This will help.
All right. We are at 937 honor. We are moving on to the final floor, and I am not going to melt down if I can't beat it, okay? It'll be the end. I mean, you'll never see me again. Truth be told, that's the end. I'm proud of your optimism.
Is it true that you're gonna end up in a mental institution? Cuckoo's nest, cuckoo's nest.
No.
Well, the first run, we lost 200 honor. The second run, we lost 1,500 honor, which would mean if we follow that at all, we don't have a shot in hell at finishing this. This one has to be easier, am I right? It's very funny. Wait a sec. Oh, I missed one spot. I was like, wait a second. We've uncovered the entire map. No, over here. No, it's another door. Obviously, there is a lever I missed. Oh, those are door openers. Oh, crap. 100 honor gone. You are a door opener. Damn. It's fine. It's fine. Is Brower guilty here? I have a clip. Just put it in the clips channel. You know what's crazy? If we do fail this, I just don't think I could ever try it again. I don't know. I don't know. Oh man, that modifier we took, that 100% more honor is restored. So that just gave us 450. It actually gave us 900 honor. We're back to 1525. Okay. Okay. You got this. Merchant offers only one choice. Merchant offers 50% fewer. Lose 20 sacred water. We don't want gauntlet. Oh, we're not even there yet. I'm super busy this week with work because I'm taking off the rest of the year after Friday, so I've not been as around. The extra honor is huge. It means you will get a massive honor buff right before the boss fight, right? Because I took that modifier that I get honor when I enter a boss room. Gosh, it's like I don't even know the right options, but I always pick the right ones, you know? It's like a seventh, it's like I've got ESPN or something, you know? You're a magician, Harry. All right, this room's not as fun. Oh! Oh, we just lost half of our honor. I don't even know what hit us. Oh, man. Oh, okay. Okay, whatever's up there is... What the hell is that? That's probably what hit us. Unfun thing I've ever done in video games. Oh, there's a rare up there just murdering us. Oh my gosh. Two rares were up here. Okay, that room has brought us back down to... I don't even think I have ESPN anymore. Oh, crap. This might be it. I just have a bad feeling right here. I warned you not to get too cocky. Do you have any skill slots open? Yes. Off-screen one-shot. That's what I call fun. I have flammability. That's what I'm using. You have ESPN Plus, exactly. I figured it out on my own. Hey, we're just gonna run in a circle and do nothing. Half the time I can't actually click flammability or any skill because that requires me standing still. Oh, crap. No! Oh, this is the worst game ever! Get away from me! One poison took 500. Next hit, we're out. Oh my gosh. I can feel my heart beating.
A moment of respite.
A chalice. Oh. Does anybody, how long have we been working on this? I'm just curious. How much time do you think we just wasted? An hour? More? Halfway through floor 3? Maybe an hour and a half? Dude, if one of those red things hits me, I'm toast. A core memory. Oh my god, you are right. A core memory. Dude, all the rare enemies are freaking elevated up there. Okay. Who is it? Yep, they're up there. Trial complete. No, it's not worth it. Go right back the way you came. We are not giving up, I think. Hourglass trial. No, we would be dead for sure. We can't do hourglass. Escape trial. Escape trial. Restores honor. Rewards a shrine to restore honor. Smells like key time. What's the escape trial? Is that traps? Gauntlet is trap. What's escape? I don't know. You would know I'm level 34 and I still haven't found a skill link gem. You probably have. It's the crystals. It's the crystals. The crystals. The crystals. Or the... We can't do the hourglass. All right. Crystals is my favorite. You can literally just run by everything. Okay. Don't get hit. It's no problem. No problem. It'd be nice if they gave you, like, your stash in here, too. Hey, log out. Log out. This is floor 3 of the 3rd ascendancy. So I've done a full one, and this is now the halfway point to the final boss. It's the most ridiculous. The system is absolute insanity. And I only have 192 honor, which means I have to finish this stage without getting hit. And then we'll get a huge boost of honor. You can portal back to town and come back, can you? All right, go. And we have to open the doors with it. The hell through. Oh, we did it. Restores 454 honor, and that should double. $873. Without getting hit at all. No build link yet, sorry. 2 hits now. 1, 2, 3 doors. 3 doors until we die, until we beat the boss. Hourglass trial. Oh. Oh, we have to go through another chalice. What's ritual? Which one's ritual? Well, we got to get through chalice first. Chalice isn't too bad because at least you could go nice and slow. Granted, this is the one that nuked me. Rituals, the portals with the summoners. Oh, okay, yeah, that one's fine. Okay. Hold on a second. You're telling me I could portal to town right now? I don't trust it. But is that true? I wouldn't risk it. Oh, it's a tier 2. If you portal as far... All right, 873 honor. Don't get hit. We need every point. Dude, we're using minions to just slowly move around the map. What would you do if you were melee? Oh my gosh. I just can't. I just feel... I don't know what I feel. I do know what I feel. It's anger. I'm playing a video game.
Losing his mind.
And I feel pure...
And I'm reaping all the benefits.
Just... I am angry. I feel angry. Oh... Rage taking over. Yes, correct. Oh. An off-screen something hit me that poisoned me for 400, and an arrow trap hit me.
Relish your mortality.
Seething red again. Hey, what's up, Shin? Look at the bottom left corner. Thank you all for your patience. Just got a little bit of fresh air. It's just a video game. Just a video game. When I was getting a breath of fresh air, I was trying to think of any system on my 39 years on this planet designed worse than this. And I'm sure I'll come up with something. At present time, I cannot think of how any game studio could sit around a table coming up with ideas for Ascension, and one of the biggest and best action RPG studios came up with this. It would be like, what would be the worst, most time wasted, unfun, unfair, just something that would be the worst possible thing you could put into a video game. And then they designed it. This, I can't, my brain is struggling to believe that this is the third Ascension. I can't believe it. Oh my gosh. Okay, there. I've said my piece. That's it. I can't even imagine what the fourth one is. I will never. I mean, I will. I shouldn't say never because that's silly. I am not attempting that again for a very long time. I don't give a crap if I'm level 5,000. I will not put myself through that again. Oh my gosh. Try it as a monk. It's fun. I could only imagine. No. The first and second Ascension are fine because it's one floor. It's like, who cares? If you die, you know, it's 10 or 15 minutes. The 3 floors? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, Core Punk. Core Punk, I don't know any Core Punk systems. I'd rather search for water pipes all day. Oh my gosh. WTF, you're talking about patience now. We are upset. You didn't start a subathon. Okay. Shouldn't have that much stress in a game. I would love to debate somebody that thinks that's fun. Because you could say, you know, I like a challenge. I get it. Hey, I think it's fun because it's challenging. Sure. Challenging doesn't mean fun. All right. It's fine. It's done. We now know what it is. Wow, POE 2 looks great. It's beautiful. Holy moly. Light radius.
Yes. What can I do for you?
All right. We are back to mapping. And a third option that it isn't out yet. Don't do that trial, do ultimatum. Well, I did the first two, and I liked that one better than the first time I did ultimatum. I'd rather poop in my hands and clap. Sounds brutal. It's horrible. Like, I mean, I truly don't have anything nice to say about it. It's horrible. It's terrible. It's easier with good relics. It's one of the endgame systems for those that enjoy specifically rogue-like game styles. I enjoy it because I love a challenge and something that takes time to achieve. I hate things that I just walk through. Hated lab in POE 1 for Ascension. I die to a random enemy dot or accidentally get bled. If you want to make that process better, you just dump honor. I don't know how they replace it. You know, believe it or not, I've got minions and fire. And it's actually sometimes hard to see the enemy that's under the ground that's about to pop up. Like, I can't, it's, and I feel like I have it easy. If you're melee or you have to stand still to attack, I don't know how the hell you do it. I don't know. I don't get it. Of course I read your stuff. I did ultimatum to do the second one. That's the third one. You mean the one who is currently bugged? Which bugged? Did you try maps before the patch? I did not. No, I'm not trying another Ascendancy. We're just going to skip it. Hey, Aaron, how goes the battle? It's been a really good day for PoE 2 from a mapping standpoint. I'm just coming down right now. Getting the Griffin was more fun than PoE 2 lab. Yeah, I like Sanctum better. No, I'm not going to try it. Aaron, check messages. What? What? Gazzy hates both Sanctum and Ultimatum. I mean, I can't be more clear. If every single content creator on the planet said that is their favorite system, it would not change my perspective in any way. Instead of honor, it should be time. You lose it when you get hit. Dumping honor would make it better. But I've heard him say he hates Sanctum way more than Ultimatum. I started a monk, switched to ranger today, mostly because I got irritated with some of the stuff. 2 hours later, no. I think I capture your feeling well with my clip. I don't have a ton of maps. The highest I've done is a rare map 3. But we've done a lot of maps today, and I really only have one death. So we're doing a lot better. I don't know about you, but POE 2 feels more in line with Diablo 2 than the first one does. I mean, I'm not a fan of the gem socketing and gear in the first game. And thankfully, the new system is good. New system, skills-wise, great. I don't understand why they don't make you lose if you die. I have tried WASD. I like point and click. Just try controller. Do you think it's time to add Bailey's and Kahlua to the coffee to get through? I'm never trying the trials again. Again, I shouldn't say that. I will try them again, but like not anytime soon. It would be like, hey, you want to get punched in the face again for free? No, I would like, you guys don't. That is, you can think that's fun. That is fine. I do not. All right, let's draw our first giveaway of the stream. Let's draw our first giveaway of the stream. Let's do it. That's why I did it in my 70s, so I can one-shot. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. It is atrociously bad. All right. Dun, dun, dun. As long as you are following the changes on... As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in ! giveaway. '70s, I just made it to Act 3. I am currently level 71. I've been waiting 3 hours for this moment. No, you've been entertained for 3 hours. All right. Let's do it. Ba-da-rum-bum-bum. Will there be a follow-up considering the feedback of the trials? I don't know. I'll probably make a wish list video. Who won the key last night? The person that won the key last night claimed their key. It is Country Kid Gaming. All right. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, costs you a nothing. Type in !giveaway. Starting the countdown right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And entries are officially closed. Don't forget, we also have a giveaway on Discord for a free copy of Path of Exile 2. Link is in the chat. It's a good place to hang out. The winner is... Click. Dark likes TV. Dark likes TV. Dark? Definitely a bot. This is a real person. Guys. You don't have to be present to win, but you do have to claim your prize. It's not a bot. This is a real person. Aaron, I will never play seasons in this game ever because I gotta redo the campaign and Ascensions all over again. Yep. Aaron's fostering a bot population in POE 2. Oh, brother. All right. Screenshot grabbed. Dark, you don't have to be present to win. You do have to claim your prize. This giveaway is done. Next giveaway starts right meow. You guys, they're not all bots. I mean, we don't have any bots here, okay? Nice one, Orange. Second, Ducko got the dub there. Is that a camo ARPG hat? Yes. That's coming, Guilty. That's coming. All right. I want an action RPG hat. You do? What the hell is that thing? Delirium? All right, so now there's smoke. What did it do? Yeah. Whoa, Delirium is fun. They put little smoke on your screen. It's like the mist in Torchlight. Boondoxer, thanks for the 5 subs. As long as you kill mobs in the fog, a meter fills. At the end, you get stuff depending on the meter. Got it. Oh, the delirium was made before that. I know. That's just what I know. I enjoy delirium the most back in POE 1. So literally, you just kill stuff as fast as you can, is what it is. In the fog. X, thanks for the sub. Thank you, guys. And then if you fill the meter to a certain amount, does like a boss pop out or something? Yeah, the smoke is moving in a direction. You have to move faster than the smoke and kill monsters. The more monsters you kill, the time it catches you, the better the loot. All right, I'll look for it next time. Thank you for that. I understand the purple one. Kill as much purple crap as it expands. This one's kill as much smoke crap, but you gotta run with it. Alright, so far I know kill crap. I got it. Get POE in a nutshell. Kill crap. I know, I told you I'm getting it. Logout, I feel so silly. Today I learned about tiers of affixes and how the bigger number is better instead of smaller now. Like, huh, I legit didn't know that. I also learned that I had the stupid checkbox for recommended skill gems. So I don't know. I didn't even realize there's like a trillion options. I'm just looking at the stupid crap they recommended. I actually learned a ton today. And we're getting like so much better every day. Would it be more friendly, new to PoE experience if they had that unchecked by default? Yes, I think so. Because you think those are your options, right? I don't know. Or like your first one, it pops up like a, do you want to know or not want to know? I'd have to show you in town, unless I have one. Right here. Oh, no. It's got to be a support gem. But there's a little box right here on not skill gems, support gems. That if you check it as recommended, it only shows you what they think you should use. Which is also so silly, like, it's very silly. Not bragging, you know me. I have 2 masters and a PhD candidate, and this game makes me feel stupid. Well, it's not just understanding damage and scaling and spreadsheet simulator. That's the kind of stuff where most people feel stupid. I feel stupid when I think I have 6 support skills because the noob box is checked, but really I have 40. It's like, oh, wow, that was really, it was really stupid. Yeah. I messed up my first run as a mercenary and literally got all my skills from the first and second row. Well, you aren't supposed to do that. Bad idea. If you had seen UHF, I'd have an excellent blurb for you. It's right here. It's just so everybody is aware. Oh my gosh, why is it checked again? Wait, does it default every time you open it? This box right here. It's the default. Every time you open it? Oh, wow. That is stupid. Anyways, when you are clicking through these skills, if you're unknowing, you obviously think that, oh, Raging Spirits, you know, you have access to the skills it's showing. But that's not true. If you uncheck this box, you have many, many, many options. I had no idea. See, Diesel? You have no options. Reopen the window to check if it... Okay, right now it is unchecked. Right? Checked, unchecked. Oh my gosh. It rechecks it. I actually didn't know that. Again, I feel stupid. Maybe there's a setting. I don't know. I have no idea. Our little Aaron is growing up right before our eyes. Okay. Now, this is where I really just need somebody with a concrete answer, okay? Now, when you uncheck this box and you are siphoning or looking through all your skills, when I click on skeletal arsonist and it shows me all the options, will every single one of these work with it? Because somebody earlier was like, yes and no. And I'm like, what? No. Okay. Next question. Why would they show up as an option when you are clicked on skeletal arsonist if they won't work? Okay, I'm sorry. It's because of a bug. Okay, that's how it's supposed to be designed. GGG wants it to be that way, but it's not there yet. All right, thanks, Trevor. No, I didn't get the demon. I'm going minions. Okay, so I would look at Skeletal Arsonist and see that it is Persistent, Fire, and Detonator. So under Skeletal Arsonist in gem cutting, I could simply go here and type in Fire. That would mean every single one of these has a Fire tag, which means these should work. Right? It's missing Minion. They do all work, but not for an optimal build. What's up, Autobot? No, I think... Oh, it just has fire in the text. No, I think every one of these have a fire tag. Oh, this one doesn't. Damn it. Well, you have to check. All right, let me rephrase. Take a step back. In the future, right now we're in early access. GGG has plans, because right now it is bugged, that when you are clicking through your different skills, the only things that pop up is what will work. It's just currently not there. Engrave a gem, mouse over it in your inventory, and it'll show you a list of what works. Doesn't... What? What? The actual skill gem. Oh my gosh. All right, I do see that, but there's the only way to see that is after you've made it. Autobot, what we are talking about is that when you go to grab a support gem, the game defaults to show recommended, even if you uncheck it. So you uncheck it, right? You don't want it to show you the recommended. You want to see all of them. And then when you do it again, it re-clicks the recommended. Okay. But I would understand what we're talking about is that if I click down here, all gems, it would show, obviously, every support in the game, which it does, right? Everybody, I know we've already talked about it. I'm just explaining what we're doing. My question was, if I'm not selecting all gems, if I'm selecting, for example, skeletal arsonist, like I am selecting the skill, click, since the supports change, wouldn't that mean that all of these supports would work with this skill? Right? Because we're not looking at all gems. We're looking at only the supports for skeletal arsonist. And the answer is no, they do not all work. But that's what I'm trying to figure out, is if the intended plan is that that's how the system would work. That's all I'm trying to figure out. I would hope so. Me too.
Hello.
Distilled guilt. Oh my gosh, this is a delirium stash tab I need, don't I? Don't even answer. I don't want to know. Ooh, we could try our first tier 4 map. Disregard some of what I said. I just got my first Exalt. Let's go. Nice. I think you can kind of see if it works already since some gems are blacked out. I don't really think it's very buggy. The things we are discussing about the gem choice window are things that are meant to be addressed in the beta phase. Yeah. Totally fine. Hey, this is early access. It's beta, whatever you want to call it. I'm just more talking about the design philosophy behind it. Also, just so we're talking about it, the way the support gems are put into the tab down here, it would be awesome if there was like some kind of codex where like you click on Contagion and you could see all the gems that you own that like work for it or something. You could only have one anyways in. Like something like that would be like, the way that they go into the stash is terrible. I don't like it. A codex of powers. But you hear what I'm saying, right? So it's I'm looking for a something for Contagion. And it's like, all right, let's see what Contagion's got available for it. And then it's like, I own all of these. So I literally own all 3 of these, but it'll still let me make it because the game doesn't recognize that it's in my stash. So then I would just have 2 hindered. I don't know. Yeah, I love Ellie in their in-game glossary. Game needs that. Probably won't be changed, speaking from POE. Is there a way to upgrade level 1 support gems? I have 15 uncut that I have no use for. No. Yeah, it's only recognized if you have it on your character. Correct. Oh yeah, I've already got a bunch of duplicates. Standing time has been put in. I mean, I did go outside and get some air after the Ascendancy run. All right. Let's do this for fun. We're going to use an Orb of Alchemy on our tier 4 map. We're going to try our first tier 4. We're going to make it rare because we're just so strong. Autobot, look. Autobot. Done. 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 And now we're up here. How many deaths in the map? 1. You're probably going to see me die, though, now that I'm talking crap. Chaos. I had to step away. Did you pass the Ascendancy? No, we made it through floor 1. Then we made it through floor 2. And then we made it to the door before the boss. And I do not plan to try again. I gave it my all. Can't justify absolutely everything beside its EA. Some of the actual problems we've seen in the beta test aren't solved. I haven't been following it that close, what people were complaining about. Obviously, I know what people have been complaining about since early access launch, but that's all I know. I don't know anything prior to that. No, I'm in my hideout. I got it earlier today. This map's a lot harder than the other maps we ran. This is a rare tier 4 map. This is the hardest we've attempted so far. Are map tiers like Nightmare Dungeons in D4? Like the old Nightmare Dungeons? I guess. Kind of. Nightmare Dungeons in D4 aren't like that anymore. It's tied to the... what's it called? To the tier of the world. Everyone, I'll catch up in chat after this map. Autobot, Lady Medusa joined the audio stream on Discord and walked me through the loot filter and made me put it in. I have a loot filter now. She's so frustrated. She's like, I'm joining. And just automatically joined in. Gem Cutters Prism. Ooh. So frustrated. Oh. Now, in case anybody has not made it to Endgame yet, yes, this is how long a map can be. It's just like the campaign. And now there is a champion bottom left, or rare, that we have to backtrack to fight. At this rate, I'll get to maps next week. I haven't used it yet, Autobot 2. I also found a greater jeweler's thing. I can make a 4-link. They need to reduce the map size by 50%. Yeah. I haven't used it yet, but I think I'm going to use it on my Arsonist. I don't know what I'm going to put in yet. Maybe just like fire penetration. Probably would help. Also, Autobot, I took my resistances from negative to positive, and it actually made a difference and added 500 life. No kidding, that helped, huh? It did. Map complete. Aaron, how strong is your build? Rare maps at tier 4 down. We could do tier 4, we could do tier 5, right? Guys, right? Fancy that. Who would have thought? Are you not using sniper? Heard they're bonkers for minions. I was using snipers day 1 and 2. It got me through the first 3 acts, and then I switched to all fire. Fire. Wait a second. Oh. I think I'm in the minority that I like the larger maps. I do not hear that very often, truth be told.
Go on. Indeed. What can I do for you? Time is not on our side.
Our first Gem Cutters Prism. I think that's our first. Yep. Improves the quality of a skill gem. All right, let's use you. Fire! Support skills penetrate 30% fire resistance. Hold Alt to see what quality does on it. What? On the skill gem. Is it? I don't understand. I'm hitting Alt on it. It's fine. All right, let's catch up on chat. I guess while holding the prism, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. I told everyone I would catch up on chat. By the way, we will draw another giveaway as long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Type in !giveaway. On Twitch, people keep asking me my thoughts on POE 2. I made a video last night and dropped it. It is the pinned comment on Twitch. What is the meaning or reason for the Atlas world map with nodes? I have no idea. The foundation are solid and the game has qualities for sure, but enhancing what is already good doesn't solve the problem of bad things. Okay, well, I'm stuck without being able to try the game yet. GGG tech support only has time for help every 2 to 3 days. Long story short, I had an older POE, and I can log into So I purchased the $30 early access, then found that I can't log into the game on the standalone client due to being locked. The email that I need to reset the issue was on an old account, and I haven't had that in years, and I can't get those emails to reset what I need. Just needed to vent. I'm sorry. Man, that sucks, Boondoxer. I'm sorry. I get that, but EA is meant to be buggy, and they needed a ton of people to playtest and pinpoint the parts that people don't like as much. I'm just tired of seeing people talk shiz about the game like it's a full release. Still playing Ellie now, though. Nice. Mr. Aaron, on my viewer recap, you're my most watched streamer. Yes! Thank you for the support. I agree with you. Also, human tend to see the negative more than the positive, but besides that, you said it's an early access at $30. And this is important that people told what is good and what is not. And actually, for the last patch, they were mostly positive comments. It is true, if the people weren't talking crap, I mean, obviously there's a respectful way, but the stuff that people are frustrated about talking crap is the stuff they fixed. So I think you can say talking crap, but maybe that's more giving feedback. Giving feedback. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I love how different the game is from it. The game is from the first game, and I don't want people forcing GGG to make it exactly like POE 1, aka fast-paced and don't too hard. I think a lot of the critics are fair enough, but on the other hand, I think a lot of people judge this game by comparing it to POE 1. Okay, just think about what you just said for a second. This game is called Path of Exile 2. Do you really believe that it won't be compared to POE 1? That is, I mean, come on. That's pretty silly. That's pretty silly. Of course it's going to be compared to POE 1. It's the sixth. It's like... I don't know. That's very silly. It's very... I was going to say it's like, you know, comparing Terminator 2 to Terminator 1. Like, of course. It's the same, you know... Never mind. I want both games to coexist, and it won't happen if both games are the same. AK Mamo? Mum? T100 beats all the Terminators. I've seen the movies. You think they should have named it something different to help? No. No. They can't name it something different. You can't. That's like giving up 12... No, it's actually like giving up 15 years of... marketing and brand recognition. You can't name it something else. No way. It would be like, hey, you should not compare Avatar 2 to Avatar 1. Avatar 2 is about the Age of Water. You should compare it to Waterworld with Kevin Costner. Waterworld and Age of Water, that should actually be the comparison, not Avatar 1 to Avatar 2. Like, of course, it is a direct comparison. Not Waterworld! Mia? Can you come here? Help, please. No rush. You can do it totally later. Hi. I love you. Should have called it POE 2 Evolved. That would work. My, thanks for the 5 subs. Oh my gosh, thank you. Aaron, some patch notes were funny. I mean, I was wondering if you were using any loot filter, and you didn't. There were so few drops that you didn't really need a filter from the looks of it. I got a filter now. Hey, thank you for the subs. Best example is the complete Divine Divinity series. They had a Ultima Online-like game, RTS third person, and of course the D&D style ones. POE 1 Remastered. People have been spoiled by games that go out of their way to cater to their entitled laziness. They want fast, easy wins and free epics without having to put in any work. Yes, that is absolutely what a large portion of the community wants. I completely, wholeheartedly agree with that statement. How did you get a loot filter? Lady Medusa, without permission, joined the stream, pulled me by the ear, and said, Aaron, hey, you're putting in a loot filter. I said, yes, ma'am. And then I put it in. It's a true story. She logged into Discord, went into my audio live stream, live on stream, told me I had to do it. Did I win the giveaway? No, I'm sorry. Next giveaway will be in 2.5 hours. She saved you. Be grateful. I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful. Okay, you guys, I think a lot of people are maybe missing the point of some of the criticism, okay? GGG came out publicly and said, we want to cast a larger net, okay? Now, obviously, a lot of different people can take that in different ways. It's going to have couch co-op. It's going to have WASD movement. It's going to have the best controller support in an isometric action RPG. When you talk about casting a larger net, what I take from that is console gamers. Thank you, baby. Console gamers, casual gamers, Diablo gamers. They want to cast the larger net, which they 100% from Steam numbers and sales did. Okay? So at least from a marketing perspective and a sales perspective, they absolutely capitalized. All right? They knocked it out of the park. I think most people would agree with that. Now, when it comes to the actual game, they have made, in its current state, I can't talk about the future state because it hasn't happened yet. I can only talk about the current state of the game. They have made the hardest, slowest, and longest action RPG in the genre. They are #1, per my experience, in those 3 categories. All right? Now, Some people would say that's great. It is an evolution of the genre. They are pushing it forward. And other people would say, I've played every action RPG for the last 20 years. This feels too different, and I don't like it. But I think it's weird for someone to be like, I can't believe people don't like this. You know? I mean, that, to me, that's weird. It would be like, your whole life you've only gone to drive-ins. And, you know, you sit in the back of your truck and you got your blanket and you watch your drive-in movie. And then they open the, like, nice movie theater and you're sitting in there in your comfy seat and you're like, this doesn't feel the same. I don't like it. And then, what? How can you not like it? This is the evolution of things, you know? I could totally see both sides of the coin, and I could see why people hate it, and I could see why people love it. I feel like you're being disingenuous if you cannot see the argument from the other side. My bad. I meant to say is that both games have been played quite differently. I just don't want people wanting both games to be exactly the same. I want PoE 2 to stay difficult and slower paced compared to PoE 1. Didn't make sense if I wrote it that way. I got you. How would you rank it against No Rest? I don't put it in the same category as No Rest for the Wicked. No Rest for the Wicked, for the most part, you have to approach each fight knowing the mechanics. It really does play like a Souls-like. I do not think Path of Exile 2 is a Souls-like. That's not the impression I've gotten. I personally love the game. I love the rush you get after finally beating a boss or trial. I completely agree. With AK, it's like Blizzard turning D4 into D3. Keep them separate. They weren't supposed to be the same. Don't try and make them the same. Not everyone is smart enough to see things from another perspective. But then I've beaten every Souls game and struggled. Actually, I have a really good example. Given the state of our world, I'd say that anyone can do that. Is an exception these days. I just don't think the argument that it's not exactly like other games that I like, so it should be like that game. I don't know. I mean, obviously I have my opinions. I normally don't play games that, I normally don't play games that are like frustrating or make me angry or make me mad. Like, you know, my son, he plays Fortnite, he plays, Dead by Daylight, he plays these, Call of Duty, he plays these, overly PvP, aimbot, controller player, like, gets so angry, so mad. That's cheap. They're cheating. Like, I just want to sit back and have fun. And I will say that at least day 5 of early access, I have had moments where, like, dude, I just want to flip my desk over. So that's just my experience, at least playing the beginning of early access of Path of Exile 2. There has been moments of extreme stress and frustration and anger, which I don't like, you know, which I don't like. Now, that being said, as my knowledge of the game grows, as my character's power grows, as we get better, the game is getting better, to me. But, It's different. I mean, it is different. It is definitely different. It's definitely different. But yeah, I don't see the comparison to No Rest for the Wicked, just to be clear. All right, what does Brow say? Battlefield 2042 moved off of the class system to an operator system like COD. Alienated the entire player base. Battlefield 2042. A functional game? Yes. Was it a Battlefield? No. It's a good example. On a scale of D3 to Souls, D3, D4, POE1, POE2, No Rest, Souls. Oh. Yeah. That feels pretty good. I haven't really looked into POE 2 at all yet. I enjoyed LE. Okay, I already like where this is going. A lot, mostly because it offered complexity above Diablo and below POE 1. Where would you say the complexity of POE 2 falls to POE 1 right now? Much lower. Much lower. I think if you have a base level action RPG knowledge, this will be the most complicated behind Path of Exile 1, but much less. Much less. But also the hardest difficulty. But the learning curve isn't as much. I'm with you. I can't play the high stress games anymore. Wait until you see the FIFA community. I want PoE 2 to be a slower game than PoE 1. PoE 1 in the end is just Spectrum and slower games like Dark Souls or the other. I don't think the pace is bad. I mean, even right now, us in T4 mapping, I would suspect we're only going to get faster. And we're kind of moving through rooms at a decent pace. I got movement speed on my boots, which was an affix I've been looking for literally the whole campaign. So that helped. Again, as our character gets better. Go figure, so does progression. And like, that was a rare enemy. It's down already. Like, I don't get the sense at all of No Rest for the Wicked. I don't get that feeling. At the start and the other classes, I could see a comparison to No Rest for the Wicked. Maybe other classes at the beginning. I'm just saying, at least for Witch, I never got that sense. Oh, run away! Minion, save me! If you didn't die 4 times on every single mob you encounter for the first time, it's not No Rest for the Wicked. To that one level, we found 4 of these levers. I have no idea what the hell they do. But we're pulling them. We're pulling them. Burn Division Gaming, I keep trying. I think people remember that PoE 1 early was actually difficult. Diablo 3 launch, difficult. An ARPG is meant to an extent to destroy wave of monster and having fun doing that. And they may want to change that, but for me, it's not an ARPG, but it might change, we'll see. And maybe for the better. I have hope. and it's only 5 days into early access, so many things can change for the best or the worst. Dude, there is so many small changes that I do believe will be made that'll make huge differences. Telling you how you die. Highlighting better rare enemies. Maybe just upping currency drops. Just small little changes that will have big impacts. Who won the last giveaway? I've got it screenshot. It was bot 201, something like that. I'm just kidding. It was not bot 201. That was a joke. It was a joke. Did you guys hear the joke? Guys? The winner was somebody not here. What was his name? I've got it screenshot. A joke? Sure. Beat Bop 69. Yes, that's exactly what it was. I didn't hear the joke. I hear brand risk. What? No! Oh! That was a close one. Lady, we are up to tier 4 maps. Progress. We also have our first 4 link. Jeez. We don't have a lot of lightning res. Oof. Can I see the 4 link, please? Skeleton arsonist, huh? Scatter shot, minion mastery, tempo, and fire penetration. Don't die. I didn't die. Technically, it's a 5 link since you have the skill. You're right. It's a 5 link. Hi, Aaron. Approximately how long is the story? I can't answer that question because it's different for everybody. I know some people it's taken over 70 hours and they are not done with the story. I know some people that finished it in 30, 35. It took us under 40. It was like, I don't know, 36, 37 hours to finish. It's pretty long. The main thing is if you get stuck. It depends if you get stuck. With the exception of one time, it was the Cruel Act 2 boss. I did hit a wall. And it took Autobot literally kicking me in the nuts over and over again, telling me to get resistances. And then we finally did it. And then we beat him the first try. So other than that, we never really got stuck. But I have heard some people that legitimately, my friend has been working on this boss for 18 hours. That's when I hear stories like that, that's what I always like. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I see it. I see you down there. What the hell do these things do? Tier 5 map. It depends on the build and how lucky you are with drops. But I know we've kind of jumped over on the conversation. But the other point I wanted to make, and it was like a while ago when we were talking about GGG wanting to cast the a larger net, which they did successfully, and bring in a lot more gamers, is that they have made the hardest, slowest, and longest action RPG in all categories, right? And believe it or not, YouTube, Twitch, content creation world, you are the minority, you are not the majority. So the person that's likes Diablo or has heard about the hype of this new insane game and spends $30 to play it on their Xbox, and again, they're not following Twitch or YouTube, what is that person's experience? That is that's what I want to know. See, my thought is not very good. So that immediately I'm like, new player experience, trying to cast a larger net to bring more people to the genre. How does this game feel? And maybe I'm totally wrong. But again, when you hear people spending 18 hours on one boss fight, that's normally what I think about. This is an issue that goes unspoken. Very few people want to play Elden Ring 4 times a year. You got your butt kicked. I agree with your perspective, Aaron, and it's how I'm looking at it. Yeah. Like my son. My son is turning 19 years old. He does play Diablo 4. And he doesn't even know like build guides. Like he doesn't even know what a build guide is. You know, he doesn't know what max roll is. Like he just downloaded Diablo 4 and he plays the campaign and story. He likes the story. He played through the other Diablos. So he doesn't like what's like Endgame isn't a term that he knows. He plays through the campaign and the story. And like if he picked up this game like, hey, I love Diablo, I'm going to play Path of Exile too, he'd probably be like what I can't get into the first town, you know? That's almost all gamers. They play the story. If you are spending 18 hours on one boss, you must be having some fun to some degree. I guess that's true. All right, let's do this. There was a firefight! Oh, crap. Hey, there's a hand over here. No! We died! Second death. Oh, breach. Breach is what it's called. We got a hand. I think we got a hand or something. Or maybe we just clicked on it. I don't even know what it was. Close. A golden hand. Rip map. Why are you on the right side of stream? Listen, okay? I'm mixing it up. Is that allowed, Trevor? Am I allowed to be over here, or do I have to be over there? I want to be here, and I don't want to be there. Can I make that decision? Trevor? Is that okay? Trevor? No. Because now I can't see my inventory. Good. Good. That's what I was going for. I can't pull over any farther. All right, we're going for it. We're doing it.
What can I do for you?
I know we just died.
Time is not on our side.
If you were a Bills fan, you'd be wide right. Oh, brother. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 affix tier 5 map. Listen, listen, listen. You can do whatever you want, Papa Bear. No, now I got to go to the other side. You made it weird. Shh. Automod was rough on me. I don't know why. I approved your comment and then it kicked it out. It's very dumb. I'm sorry. Well, that's weird because in an interview from one of the beta, they said that the new players find the game less difficult than the OG players from POE 1. I would want to see that and see if they meant complexity or difficult. It is for sure less complex. For sure. When this is fully released and it's free, it's going to be awesome to be able to switch between PC and console on the same account. Yeah, that's cool. I want to say how proud I am that you're still standing. Thank you. Hey, I wanted to ask, is dueling... I was told PvP is in the game right now. Is that true? I was waiting to get that final exalt, just so I could say every item I'm wearing is a 6 affix rare. I didn't have it on the belt. Now I do. What's the question? Is dueling... I was told PvP duels are in the game. PvP is in the game. All right, sweet. You generally just add the person to the party, then right-click on their frame on the left. That's cool. I don't see a PvP option yet. By the way, everybody, this is unequivocally the hardest map we have run yet. This is a tier 5, and there's 5 mods on this map. Check this out. You surely don't follow the POE 1 strat. POE, the POE 1 strat? Wait, are you talking to me? I don't even, what the hell are you talking about? No. Then you messed it on Discord. When you're done, check it out. You want to hear it? Here it goes. Yeah, doing low tier blue rarity only until higher tier maps. Oh, yeah. I'm using a strategy that I have come up with from the game called Dwarven Realms, which means you just basically, like, if that's a wall, you just keep running and you hit it and then you fall. And then you run and then you hit it and you fall. And as time goes on, you know, your shoulder hurts, but, you know, that wall starts to give in a little bit. And you just keep going until you break through. And this is what I will tell you. But Aaron, does that work? Listen. 60% of the time, it works every time. Okay? Get attitude for life. It's a good attitude for life. Never give up, never surrender. Aaron, maybe you should work your way up. I mean, it's your first day mapping. Have you ever done a tier 5 map? No. Are you going to start with a white, then a blue, then a... No, we're just going straight to rare. Okay, good. Yep. No! Damn it! Oh, I don't even know what killed me. Oh, I hate that. All right. All right. The game, that was an early access glitch. That was not... That happened because the game's in early access. It's honestly broken. Is what I was looking at more than anything. That thing killed you? I don't know if that's true. Ooh. That's fine. Is there friends over? Oh, okay. No, I just couldn't tell. I thought I heard me having fun. I know, I thought she had friends. How's your res? Is there resistances in this game? How do you... There's... No, I don't think PoE 2 has resistances. It does? It does? Huh? What? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. I'm joking. My resistances are terrible. But yesterday they were all negative. Okay, they're no longer negative. All right. Okay, first off, I had to go back to the drawing board. Now, when you look at my ascendancy, you will see that I have taken altered flesh, which means cold and lightning damage, 20% of it is taken as fire. So because of that, I have focused my resistances around maxing fire first. So fire is overcapped at 77%. Cold is at 18, chaos is at 10, lightning's at 13, and armor is at 11. Now, before you say your armor, cold, and chaos and lightning are terrible, you would be correct. But yesterday, they were all negative. So I am slowly moving them up. Okay. Making progress. See? There's kind of a rhyme and reason. What I have not captured yet is like your secondary survivability, or I guess third. I know every single build wants life. I know every single build wants resistances. But are you like required to then pick a third? Are you going to go block? Are you going to go evasion? Are you going to go energy shield? Like, do you need a third source? Brand risk again? No. You know the drill from Last Epoch. No high difficulties until you get good res. Poison is chaos. Poison is chaos. But is Finkel Einhorn. Block E plus ES. Not just poison. There is chaos. Looks like purple instead of green. Lace is out. Exactly. Spooky. We hit our head against the wall over and over again, and we got up to level 72. Highest map we have attempted is 5. We didn't beat the 5 map, but I know if I like took my time, I could. I would say our build's at tier 5 maps. And get blink. Don't tell me what to do. I don't know what that is. You're going to make me use something that's going to get nerfed because it's bugged or something. How many upgrades have you acquired while mapping? None. 0. 6 straight hours of mapping. But what we did get is a 5 link. So 6 straight hours, we've gotten an extra support for our arsonist. Oof. I don't even know what blink 10 meters twice. Oh, is it like if you get hit a certain time, you'll like it'll automatically take you away? Blink. Is that what you're talking about? Does it cost spirit? I hate anything that costs spirit. He has acquired anger. That's true. I keep pulling these levers. I have no idea what they do. Oh, Brow, I got a Gem Cutter's Prism. I got one of those today, mapping. Oh, I got a loot filter in. I learned about the affix tiers and base items. I got my hideout. I learned about support gems and what can be used. That's done a lot. Don't use the gem yet. They will buff it soon. Yeah, I'm not going to. Why won't this door open? Oh my gosh, is it because I need to pull that lever? I don't like poison damage. Hey, we've gone in a complete circle. That's fun. That's fun. Aaron, how long is this map? Really damn long. Very, very... Map complete. Can't you see all the blues? Yeah, those are nice. But what's the point? Okay, Brow, that was probably a 25-ish minute map. These are the spoils. Transmutation, a shard of a regal, a tier 1 map, a rare shield, a rare mace, a 2-socketed bow, and a flask. It's not that bad. That's a pretty good haul. What do you mean? Oh, Trevor. Just some raviolis, cheese and meatball. I'm over here having microwaved popcorn. That's good. I'm not doing it on purpose.
Hello. Yes. Time is not speak. Go.
All right, 25 minutes. There's the hall. It's not too bad from a loot perspective. Have you had any hard lockups? I have not. What tier map was that? It was a Magic tier 4. Does anybody know how high the map tiers go? Need to pull the levers twice. I have no idea. My loot filter is what Lady Medusa made me put in. It's Empyrean's loot filter. I don't know. I have no idea. I just put it in a couple hours ago. POE 1, there's 17 tiers of maps. Shouldn't you be getting chaos orbs? I've got 7. I've got 7 chaos. In. $47 hours. I heard that exalts are what people want. I have 0. But to be fair, I really have used a lot of them. On gear that was good, or I felt good enough to get them to 6 affixes. But yeah, I have none. Korean barbecue meat? I don't think so. So you can use 4 gem cutters prisms on 1 skill. Is that right? Yes, and start with SRS. Spooky, what level did you get to?
Yes. Time's not on. Indeed. What can I do for you? Time is not on our side. Hello.
Whoa.
On with you.
So you're missing out the sweeter teriyaki flavor. They have a place in the Boise area. I'm sure there probably is. All right. I'm eating some craft dinner. Yummy. Kind of interesting. Total hours on Path of Exile 2. Approaching 2 full days, 48 hours. Okay. Obviously, this isn't everything. This is just off the top of my head. Wish list. I'd like to know what's killing me. So when I die, you died to poison, you died to crit. Just like a little something breaks down what killed me. It would be awesome if there was just... It doesn't have to be like insanely over the top and immersion breaking, but some fairly visible indicator when you are fighting a rare enemy. Most of the time I can't tell unless I'm like highlighting the enemy. I know they've already done one pass at this, but I do think that loot drops and crafting materials probably need to be upped a little bit. And I think actually their approach, to give them credit, is okay. Kind of start at the lowest and then slowly move up, because it's easier to give than to take away. But I still think it probably needs to go up a little. I do think that ascendancies need to be completely retooled. I don't know what they need to do to fix it, but it is a not fun mechanic. You can make it challenging, but I think challenging and fun can both coexist. They will put a bar that says skill issue. Let's see, what else? They need to up in the campaign. It's fine in the end game. Once you start putting points into map atlas, you boost drop rates quite a bit. Well, that's good to know. Trying to think of other little things. Oh, I do think map size needs to be... I think the maps are too big. I think they can just literally cut like 30% off the outside. Is that it? Is that my whole wish list for now? That's all I can think of right now. Will there be another way to get ascendancy in Act 4? I think there's 3 total ways they're gonna give. Only 2 are in right now. They made the ascendancy worse than POE 1, which is an impressive feat. Yeah, 3 total. Hey, there's a boss guy in here. Arrows pointing directions of quest in the procedurally generated mapping, so you know you're going in the right direction. I mean, you see how they put the little skulls up to show you where the rare mobs are? That's fine. I don't know. I don't know how many mobs you have to kill for that to trigger. Maybe lower it a little bit? I don't know. There was a boss guy in there. Did you see that boss guy? You probably didn't notice because he got killed so fast, you know? Holy smokes. Okay. This kind of stuff sucks. Check this out. So you see that I traversed this whole part of the map going left. And there's one rare enemy left. Look where he is. Right. I must have not. He's so close up there. So now we got to run backwards. Darny. Rares are shown when there are less than 200 mobs left on the map. Got it. $200. Does that count as a victory? There's nothing around me. What? There's nothing. What did the end? Was it an after death effect? Dot perhaps? Could be. Let's see, does it count as a dub? We for sure completed the map before dying. It counts as a win. All right, that's good at least. Buy tier 4. Stash. Level 33. The Great Hammer. We found the Great Hammer.
Greetings. Time is not on our side. What is it? Indeed. Go.
We're going to the tower, people. Problem with Firewall, it hides any ground effects which can detonate. That could be what it is. I never liked on death effects, to be honest. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, if I was making an action RPG, there would be no on death effects. I know this is not a Souls-like game, but I'm a huge fan of Souls-like. This game's right up my alley. Oh yeah, for action RPG, you're gonna love it. You are gonna love it. All right, everybody, we are 90 minutes away from our next giveaway. Just so you're all aware. In 90 minutes, we will draw a free copy of Path of Exile 2 Early Access. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Ba-da-rum-pum-pum. Whew! I haven't missed it. You didn't miss it. I don't have a ton of keys left, but we still have some. So until we run out, we're just gonna keep... We'll keep drawing them. Oh, hey, Spooky Roots. Are you still out there? Spooky? Aaron, you made my top 5 review on Twitch. Ahead of Rax. It's wild. Yes! What the? Why is this rune white? Oh, it's because it's cold. Thank you for the support, sir. And Ellie top game. Behind just chatting category. My second game is only sleeping because of the 96 total days I subathoned. Makes sense. So technically, from a gaming perspective, my number 2 is Dwarven Realms. Last Epoch, DR, Torchlight Infinite, D4. Look at this. We're going to jump into the canopy. No, we're not. I think the Ascendancy will be fine. Once we have 3 types, you will do the easy mode for each of the 3 type, or each one. You complete to get the 4th. That form is rumored to have the 3rd one. Mr. Metfan. I don't know. I can tell you that we spent over an hour attempting it, and more than anything else, again, it's really hard to equate this. I'm not looking for something easy. It doesn't need to be easy. It could be time-consuming, it could be challenging, but it could also be fun, and it could also be rewarding. It is not rewarding, it is not fun, and it is insanely time-consuming. It's actually, just my opinion, it's rage-inducing. So, like, my take on at least running through the 3rd Ascendancy is I never want to do this again. Ultimatum isn't even an easy mod. I mean, I only tried Ultimatum once. So we did the Act 2. Then we did, obviously, Act 3. And then we didn't even attempt the 3rd Ascendancy until level 71. And we made it through the 1st floor. Then we made it through the 2nd floor. And then the last room before the boss on the 3rd floor, we died. I got hit with a poison dart. That took half of my honor. And then there were 2 snakes that were in the ground and then popped up. I didn't even see them. Dead. Very nice, honey. That's okay. I like it. You're doing great. A regal orb? Wait, do we have a bunch of regal? Ultimatum is apparently using modifiers from POE 1. Like literally? Like lifted straight from POE 1? Hey, they were up against a timetable. That's okay. Right? No? Okay. Is that a loot filter you're using? Lady Medusa made me do it. But yes, it is a loot filter. have to stop looking at chat. I look at chat and during a fight, I don't know why. It's very stupid. Okay, finally watching your latest YouTube video, muting stream to pay attention. Do it. Do it. Another unique, and their gloves. Look at those. Energy shield, fire res, negative cold res, chance to ignite is doubled. Candle makers. We found candle makers. Log out? What? You don't have those? Exalted orb. Jeez, we're getting all the currency now. I have one unique. That's pretty good. I think I have found 9 or 10. Not that many, truth be told. But I'm way farther than you. Log out. Log out. How did you download the filter? I'll have someone walk you through it. It really is pretty easy. Did you make it to cruel difficulty yet? Log out? Do you have a game crashing with the map device? I do not. I have had in 48 hours of playing, one crash, and then one time everybody got booted for like an update or something. So I've really only had one singular game crash. No, Lady Medusa made me download Empyrean's loot filter. And again, I don't know which one's better or what. I have no idea. I don't pretend to know anything about POE loot
Keep
filters.
it up, man. Love the streams.
Gazzy crashed 3 times an ultimatum when I was watching. Eee. Wolfie, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. Are you going to do a giveaway for YouTube and Twitch or only one? The giveaway is tied together. So one.
There's a tremendous buy-in to it.
We've only given away like 40 keys. Now it's probably like 25. All right, let's see. Log out. I am no longer wearing a singular unique. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have found 12 uniques. A delirium map. I still have found one. Can you read Discord quick and let me know if what I type makes sense? Can anyone confirm if the unique stash tab in POE 2 as well, if it works? Fish, you've only found one unique? Oh, but you started a new character. You're back at the beginning. What is at the beginning of this map? It's you, McMuffin. Everybody, just so you're aware, That is not the stream lagging. That is the game lagging. Getting a little bit of rubber banding here. What about raise zombie with minion instability? You could do that. So for sure, we are going to make a raise zombie build, or at least attempt to. But just right now, it doesn't fit in with what... Like, I really want to learn the game and focus on one build at a time. But yeah, like, Fire Necro is first. And then we might go cold or some kind of poison hybrid, but zombie is on the list. LE needs a collection feature for uniques. Like a codex for uniques. The best one I've ever seen is Undecember, surprisingly, where you have the full codex of all uniques and you can actually place a unique in there and take it out. I really like that one. I really like theirs. POE has a unique tab. It's the oh yeah. It's the premium stash tab you buy where you could throw all your uniques in. Yes, Mia. Oh. Be back later. Happy gaming. I feel like as the stream goes on, I'm getting less and less patient. $146 int to go to the next level.
Hello. Until next time.
Oh wow, it's getting bigger. No, not till it's done. Only if you want, sweetie. Sure. My daughter wants to show you all. She's been sketching in her new art book. Oh, there's an ad running right now. Let's let the ad run. Finish. Yeah, I wish I could take him off. All right, everybody, my daughter's just been sketching and having fun with her new sketchbook that she just got, and she would like to show you the picture.
So I made this girl in a gown. I made this girl in a gown.
Aw, beautiful. Nice. Very good. She's been working on her sketches for a few days. You did a really good job, honey. I'm glad you're liking your new sketchbook. Wraeclast said it looks sweet. Thank you. Artist in the making. You guys are very sweet. How do I increase my spirit as a monk? I need more for my support gems. For me, I get spirit on my scepter, and I get spirit on my chest armor. And the higher my minion gems go, the less spirit they cost. We got another unique, a long belt. We got our 13th unique. I freaking hope Logout's not watching. Maximum energy shield, intelligence. You lose 5 energy shield per second. Excess life recovery from leech is applied to energy shield. Long belt. You can put spirit affix on the amulet as well. I'm trying not to watch. What? Everybody gets uniques every run. Damn. Look at that bow. Physical, accuracy, crit damage, dex 3 to projectile skills. Is that good? Plus 3 to projectile skills? Logout figured out the filter in 3 seconds. He looked it up. He's not doing it live on stream, you know? Right? How rare is it to find spirit on an armor or necklace? I mean, on a necklace, I don't know if I've ever found one. No, that's not true. I found one. And on armor, I have found a decent amount, but it's never been anything I can use. It either has a high strength requirement or a high dex requirement. There's never been a chest armor I can use that requires intelligence in 48 hours. Not one. Some of my biggest problems I've had is the balancing act for strength, dex, and int from a gear perspective, which is actually okay. I like working on tinkering and getting your gear right, but it's been challenging. What tabs do you recommend buying? I recommend essence, currency, gem, and then 1 premium tag for trading. Essence, gem, currency, and premium. Don't tabs for POE move over to POE 2? If you have those, yeah. I'm using a unique chest that gives 100 spirit. It's nice. Oh my gosh. Put that in the guild stash. No, I mean, never mind. Never mind. Actually, wait, yeah, do this. What's it called? I didn't play much POE 1. Hey man, how do you like this game overall for an ARPG compared to LE, for example? You have to understand, okay? Last Epoch is my favorite. Okay? That doesn't mean Last Epoch is the best, but it's my favorite. It's my home. It's my comfortable place. Currently, 48 hours in to Path of Exile 2. This is just me. This does not have to be you. It does not. I still prefer Last Epoch. Okay. Now, it is also important to know that I am currently under NDA for Last Epoch, which everybody knows, so I have access to the test realm for update 1.2 season 2. So, I have been playing non-released content. Yeah. I mean, it's my favorite. What's LE? Last Epoch. Last Epoch is my game. You know LE is the best. Don't lie. People get mad. I don't... And I'm not even saying Last Epoch's the best. Last Epoch has one of 100 problems I wish was fixed. I don't know. I always come up with silly analogies. But it'd be like, you know, you've got Eleanor. You got your 67 GT 500. And your buddy drives over in his brand new Ferrari. And it's like, hey, take my Ferrari for a spin. Yeah, the Ferrari's more expensive. It's faster. But you know which one you like better. That's the best way I could say. Hey, we got another unique. Dude, we're getting like 1 or 2 every run at this point. Vish, I didn't mean that. I was a joke, but I did get another one. You're still going to aim at being a top streamer for which in PoE 2 after your current impressions of the game? I don't know if I ever said be a top streamer. I want to be a good content creator. Tips and tricks, leveling guides, build guides. That has not changed after playing Path of Exile 2. Currently, it is still what I want to do. Log out. I love making unconventional builds in Last Epoch. Got to be in a tough position to be so closely tied to Ellie and then get asked questions about comparisons game to game. You handle it well. Thank you. Oh, I do not like the Ascension trial. Why? Way to rub all the uniques, Aaron. The honor system is not fun, I agree. That's because Ellie, Tinkerer builds, doesn't punish you. Thank you for the response. You're very welcome. And again, this isn't saying anything. We actually have it pulled up in case you did not hear that Last Epoch has officially put out a new roadmap. And they have started talking about what's coming. So Season 2 roadmap has been launched. Explore the lost realities preserved in time and face off against the twisted creations of the Weaver. Monolith of Fate upgrades, unique woven echoes, Weaver faction tree, dungeon improvements, Sentinel overhaul, tombs and cemeteries, champion enemies, end game crafting additions, and new end game bosses. And many more on Channel 4. So, like, I guess in my head, and again, just follow me for a second. In my head, I am currently comparing, which probably isn't fair, okay? Which isn't fair. But currently in my head, I am comparing Season 2 of Last Epoch to Early Access Day 5 of Path of Exile 2. Knowing that Last Epoch is my favorite. So, like, you kind of got to see it from my perspective. Not fair. What? That's all I'm trying to say. Bronze Greaves. Movement speed, armor, life. Increased chance to be afflicted by ailments. One hit. Increased movement speed when afflicted by ailments. Those are pretty cool looking. Look at the way they look. Oh, and then we got our belt. Not fair, but will still interesting. Yeah. Sentinel's my fave. Didn't even know there was a Season 1. Yes. My sorcerer has a unique chest, which takes half of my life, but adds energy shield, currently 200 life, and 950 energy shield. So my honor's not too bad for that level. Nice. We'll keep this bow. Well, look at you. Increased spirit, increased mana, increased damage, increased fire attack, increased critical strike chance, increased cast speed, reduced attribute requirement. Speaking of Last Epoch, this is where it's like, if I had a forge or maybe a way to change reduced attribute requirements for plus to minion skill, that would be great. I believe the only thing I could do with this is use a chaos orb which randomly rerolls one affix. So one, you have to get lucky and hit that affix, and then it actually needs to change it into the correct one, which is, as we all know, not going to happen. Aaron just loves easy crafting. Hold on. If you were asking me what do I prefer, no, wait. That's an interesting affix. Gain 25% of damage as extra cold damage. Your overall damage. That's got to be that's got to be a good affix. Yes, it is. Brow says Ellie is goated. Moxjet, the more I play POE 2, the more I'm looking forward to Season 2 of LE. This game isn't going to be better than POE 1 for like 5 years. Hi, Moxjet.
Hello. Hello. What can I do for you?
Mox, how far are you? This is Mox Jet. I hate the crafting system in POE 1 and POE 2 so far. I'm not Judd, guys. What's up, Judd? Playing Warlock in LE right now. I'm only in Act 3 and this game stresses me out. Oh, crash. Crash? Crash. It gets worse. Oh, it gets worse. No, actually, I don't agree with that. It gets, as your build and knowledge of the game improves, it gets easier. Game said you had too many uniques. OMG, I just used my move skill and got a massive dopamine hit. You're ridiculous. Ugh. Well, Judd, I'm glad you made it to Act 3. I reached monos with Fire Necro. Now I need to find Aaron's Will. Just go buy it at the bazaar. It's very cheap. And don't say you're COF. You guys, we're not talking about Last Epoch, okay? We're talking about Path of Exile. Right? COF all the way. Unbelievable. Don't listen to Aaron. Just have fun and grind. Don't shop all day. Shop all day. Shop all day. Sounds pretty good. Ugh. People still play Last Epoch? It's the best, my friend. Oh, yes. They took my streamer client away. I don't have a key. I need to play LE or POE 1. Hello, what's up, Exatheus? Uniques at this stage of the game are pretty useless. Just drop your D4 pattern of thinking. D4? You know, I gotta say, we've been streaming for 7 hours. I don't know if we've talked about Diablo 4 all day. We can. Oh, we got another one. I feel like I'm playing D4. Guys? Topper? What the actual heck? They're hunting shoes. Everyone needs hunting shoes. Increased movement, evasion, energy shield, int. Maximum power charges, critical strike damage to power charges. What did you find? I just found, that was my 14th unique. What a little streamer client. LE, POE 1, TLI, D3, D4, POE 2. That's your list in order. That's gotta be just a bug, right? Oh, there is a door there. It's a secret passage. Found a trunk. I wish the rare monsters looked different. Oh my gosh. Just to be clear, I made my wish list earlier for what I want for PoE 2. And that was in it. I said it doesn't need to be immersion breaking. It doesn't need to be as over the top, insanely glowing enemy. But I wish I could determine which enemies are rare and which weren't. And everyone said I just need to get good. So I'm kind of taking that. I'm taking that to heart. You know, I feel like I'm good at taking feedback. So I decided I'm just going to get good. Instead of just complaining all day. You know? It's a skill issue. Exactly. So now I'm just going to tell you that the reason why you want that is because you suck. So because that's what they told me. And I'm sure you'll feel as good about that as I did. Well, How's it working out for you? Good. 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 Every time I think I'm having fun in POE 2, they add unnecessary punishing game mechanics to kick me in the nuts. Brow, that's because you're just not good at video games. Trust me, I've been there. You know, I've been there. I'm there now. So it's different. Map complete. And dead after completing it. That counts as a win. The second time we've completed the map and died after. All right, here's our score on uniques. It's not that many. Big true. Those are fighting words. Yeah, I just need to get good. I'm terrible at games where your best asset is being unemployed. Wow, this game is so much better the second time with insane starting gear. Have you seen a good unique? Yes, we got a... Not gonna work here anymore. Woo! No. The highest level unique we have gotten is 33. This great hammer, you have to be level 33. These boots, you have to be level 33. The rest appear to be low-level uniques. Oh, no. This, I don't know if it's any good. This wand, you have to be level 1 or level 66. See? Volatile wand. This thing's probably worth a Is it worth anything? It's not worth anything, is it? Is that any good? Snake Eyes? What? Is this a good one? Or does it suck? Thanks for the giveaway in advance. You're very welcome. I got my first hideout from Maps. It's being sold for 0.2 exalts. All right. What about Great Hammer or Hunting Shoes? What are those going for? Great Hammer or Hunting Shoes? I bet those are freaking flying off the shelf. That's my guess. Guys.
I speak.
Check gold rim, probably a decent amount. Oh yeah, I've got a gold rim.
What can I do for you? I'll be here.
That was my first unique. I found it at level 8. Don't tell anybody that though. They'll be like, ooh, he's cheating. All right, we have made it. We've gone from here to here to here to here to up there. What's this tower? Lost Towers? Go that way. It's probably worth 10,000 exalts. Do it. Do the towers. Thanks, Aaron. You're very welcome. Get in, loser. We're going shopping. Everything okay, Lay? Okay. You're just tired. Isn't the market using gold now? No, it's using exalts. Which is good because I used all mine early in the campaign, so. Can we talk about something for a second? I don't want anybody to get mad either. Please don't get mad. I just want to just chat, have a nice little debate maybe. And before you lead with the argument that this is day 5 of early access, I know the game is going to be very different once it launches 1.0, okay? We're going to take this as face value how it is now, okay? We're not going to talk about what it's going to be. We're just going to talk as adults what it is now. For anybody that has played Last Epoch and played Path of Exile 2's Atlas, is the monolith compared to the Atlas. Which one's better? I've only been playing this a day. I just want to get the Atlas, okay? Monolith, Atlas, 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 easy, Atlas. Visually, I like the monolith. No comment. Again, I'm not talking about what the Atlas will be. I'm talking about what it is now. Until I see the Season 2 monolith. Monolith until I can compare and play. I think the Atlas looks like a Civ map. Atlas because you can extend it with the passive tree to make it better. Now, I want to be clear in my thinking. I know the monolith is repetitive. I know it's monotonous. I know people get bored of it very quickly. I know all these things, okay? I'm sitting here for 7 straight hours, day 1 of Endgame, playing the Atlas. And I guess in my head, this is where we've gone. This is the starting point. And we've gone up here, into here, into here, into here, into here. And now we're going to move down towards these towers. And, I mean, I guess, is this more engaging? I guess that's the better question. Is this more engaging? I don't think so. I mean, I know I'm biased in that thinking. Each map is insanely long. You die, you're immediately kicked out. Each map, you do the exact same thing. I'm not sure. It has more variety, at least. Without the guaranteed drop system in LE, you wouldn't like it either. My guaranteed drop system? What the hell is this? I don't know you. Look, we're doing something fun. There is Breach, Expeditions, and Delirium. Okay. You're saying each map feels the same because you haven't advanced enough. You shouldn't be dying, sir. Shouldn't be dying. Dying? Aaron, you look like you know something and want to say something, but you can't because of NDA. Well, I'm not going to ever break my NDA. That's an expedition. And you could specialize your Atlas tree to do what you prefer. I will give it to them. LE has a better built-in loot filter. Okay. No, that's good. All right, what the hell am I supposed to do? Oh, set charges. I remember this. Aaron, don't set too many. You're gonna die. You obviously don't know who you're talking to. Aaron, do not do that. Don't do it. Don't tell me my business, devil woman. You will die. Oh, crap. Loot! The hell's exotic coinage? Expedition tablet.
Yes. I'll finish up here. See you again soon.
The hell is all this crap? Reroll currency for expedition vendors. Open the chests. Oh, geez, I didn't even see them. A scroll. A 38 gold. A 28 gold. No, I should have put a bomb over there. Huge. I think the crafting system, crafting legendaries, weavers are more fun. So in Last Epoch currently, when you run a monolith, obviously you are working towards fighting the boss. of the web. You have harbingers now. You've got your factions. You've got exiled mages. You have shrines. You have nemesis. You've got loot lizards. You've got, did I say exiled mages? You've got caches. Is that everything? Making sure I don't say something wrong. I see it. That's proof of the streamer client. I don't know what is. What? I got nothing from there. Oh, my 28 gold. Look, we didn't die. See? See me? Where are we at? Ooh, 30 minutes until the next giveaway. 30 minutes. As long as you are following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Your loot filter sucks. No artifact highlighted. I know. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. I really mean that. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, we've got 2 exalted orbs now. Aaron, I sent you a new action RPG. It has a play test.
Parar de queimar. Oxe.
É uma chance de reescrever a história pelas mãos do povo.
It's a rogue, right?
Voltar até que a nossa versão seja contada.
Desista.
Yeah, it's a rogue.
A força do progresso irá reduzir canudos a pó. Lei não é justiça. Muitos foram escravizados e explorados pela lei dos homens.
A Diablo rogue. I do miss your rogue streams. I know. We'll do another one soon, I think. Rigged what? Too soon? Way too soon. Are you maybe we need to like fully clear these maps. We're out of maps. Well, we have tier 1 maps. We're going to this tower. I don't even know what it is. I checked at the vendor. There's only tier 1. Holy moly. You need to juice tier 1 maps? I only run a map with at least 2 mods on it, so I'm always throwing I'm at least making them 2 affix magic runs. You know, one thing that has always bothered me about POE is you don't clearly denote prefixes and suffixes when you press Alt. LE does that. LE does do that. It is of my opinion, which is very biased, that Last Epoch is #1, the best across the entire genre in crafting, loot filter, and stash. I think they're #1. Now, if you are going to argue that Path of Exile has a better stash, you can't talk about paid tabs, because that's not fair, which I think most people would agree. If you are looking inventory, crafting, and loot filter, I think Last Epoch is #1 in all 3. And in-game information, I love Ellie's in-game wiki thing. Well, Ellie is a $35 game, so if you spend $30 in tabs, that would be fair. That's hard. I don't know. I mean, you're talking about a paid specialty item, so it's hard. I don't know. You think Path of Exile is better than POE 2? You don't know who you're talking to. You don't know who you're talking to. Expert laced boots. Lace is out, Dan. You know what makes me laugh? People are complaining that there's not enough loot, but you guys are putting loot filter. This loot filter doesn't hide anything. It just colors the stuff you want to pick up. Supposedly. Yeah, to be fair, POE 1, you buy the tabs, but you don't have to pay the game, so I think it's balanced. For a player who's played over 8,000 hours in POE, I would say in the current setup, POE is better than POE 2. Don't think we can have apples to apples when it comes to the stash. All right. Okay, how about this? I think most people would agree with this. When it comes to stash organization, you could debate that Last Epoch or POE is the best. Some people might like LE, some people might like POE. It's debatable which one is better. That's fine. I can get behind that. When it comes to in-game loot filter and crafting, come on. There's got to be someone out there that gives that to LE. Come on. I agree with the take. $30 for stash tab, $30 for the game. Yeah, I can get behind it too. Aaron does. I feel like I have, with the exception of really digging into Essence, which I don't have that many of, which I understand they're modifiers that you could start or use on gear. I mean, I know what they are. Looking at the overall crafting system, I missed my forge. Yeah. Loot filter and LE wins because you can make your own in-game. There's almost no crafting in PoE 2, so it's an easy win for LE. Yes! Sorry, I don't know why I did the whole. That wasn't needed. LE has best crafting and itemization hands down. Yes! Sorry again. Sorry, I don't know. My arm, when someone says something, it just does this weird thing. I don't know why. Careful, Aaron, your bias is showing. But honestly, PoE 2 is the future. PoE 2 is the future. This is forward focused. Excellent isometric action RPG. And this is only day 5 of early access. Lot to be happy with here. Even in early access, you've got months of content. So much to test and explore. I mean, it is really a testament to GGG what they have created. Nothing beats the egg for RNG dopamine, also for Ellie. Diablo 4 has the most engaging crafting system. read that out loud. I'm sorry. But that is a very bad way of showing which is nowhere near obvious. Oh, hit Alt. Then POE 2, yes, but crafting is better in POE 1 than LE in my humble opinion. I mean, POE 2 does have 300 times more players. Does that matter? Does that matter? Wait, comparing their crafting system? Does the amount of players matter? I would say no. POE 2 is the best Epoch-like game in early access right now. You might have months of content because it takes months to get through the campaign. Boom! Absolutely, we have seen you enjoying the game so much today, screaming with happiness all day. D4 literally copied Last Epoch. I want whatever that guy is smoking. Who said that? Mods, please don't ban me. Diablo crafting. What? We need to mod that person. Last Epoch has better monetization. Last Epoch is very intuitive. Loot lizards rock. D4's masterworking system is very close to Last Epoch's crafting system. Yes, it is in the same vein. I would venture to say that. I think. Okay, we have one white map left. Uh-oh. What the hell was this tower? Oh, it just showed more of the map. Is that obvious? Is that all the towers do? This one was like all red. How do I fight this idiot? The hell is this? I don't want to listen to any of this. I just want you to point and show me where they are. And the tablet influences all the maps around the tower. Is there an enemy to fight in here? The hell is this? I need tablets to put. I don't know what the hell's happening. Oh, is that the tablets? You got to fight the generals, get 3. Yeah, that's it. What picture is that? Guys, can we agree on one thing? D4 bad. I gave in to WASD and it's actually not that bad. Good. Where do you fight the lieutenants at? Do they have like their own little picture? Is that what this red thing is? We're gonna go do Delirium. Oh, you can always buy a tier 1 map. It never goes away. I see. That's the thing they should add. Something to know what each picture represents. That's a ritual. Aaron, I will say when it comes to understanding what the heck is going on, LE wins. Season 2. Come on, Season 2. We only got a little bit of time to wait. All right. Ba-da-rum-bum-bum. April. Oh, brother. A little? Yeah, what, you know, it's... Oh, yeah, it's not that long. All right, it's a long time, okay? They're just trying to be nice to grinding gear games, you know, give them a lot. What do you mean this thing is locked? The chest is locked? In my opinion, 11th Hour Games and GGG are setting the stage for the future of ARPGs. They really care about their player base and respond quickly to feedback. They both have awesome customer service and feedback to the community. I will say, being somebody that loves Last Epoch, I understand the importance of Season 2. When you make your community, forget the community, when you make the entire genre of action RPG gamers, when you are building a live service model, 9 months, you make them wait 9 months in between content updates. That next drop better be fire. You better have people saying, holy crap, it was worth the wait. Which I do believe they're going to deliver on. Okay. But I'm not happy with what... I mean, as a Last Epoch main, if there's anybody that should be pissed about taking 9 months for a season, it's me. It is brutal. It is absolutely brutal. So, yeah, I know they have a lot riding on this. So you're all required to like. I mean, you all need to play. LE will be better if they can do 4-month seasons and actually market it, because no troll, I didn't even know Season 1 came out, and I'm not hating. Well, Season 1, just so you're aware, was marketed as Cycle 2. Based upon tons of feedback from the community and a campaign from this community, we have been really pushing to get them to dump the Cycle branding, which they have done. So they have now, moving forward, ditched Cycle because nobody knows what it means, and are using the traditional term Season. And they have aligned the patch number with the season number. So technically, if you want to go back, 1.0 is Season 0. 1.1 is Season 1. And update 1.2 is now Season 2. It's a lot easier to understand. The genre knows the term season, and you don't have to re-educate them on Cycle. They have a whole marketing campaign that they will start executing in 2025. You are going to see a big push from them going into the new year. So, yeah, I mean, hopefully it's good. I will be there no matter what, but having to wait that long might cause many players to not go back to LE. Hope it won't affect the future player retention. I agree. I do think, regardless of how good it is going to hurt them. But Season 0 had 255,000 players. Season 1 had 80,000. I think it was 88,000 players. So you talk about they already had a huge drop. And I am hoping that Season 2 gets that halfway point. So I'm hoping with the marketing, with the rebranding, with the maybe paying the big creators to come by, I'm hoping they can get back to maybe that 150,000 mark. That's my hope. I'm hoping they can get back to the 150 mark.
After a bit of ancient treasure, eh?
There's also another thing, a rising tide raises all ships. If Grinding Gear Games has brought, let's just say, 1 million more players to the genre, believe it or not, that's going to help D4. Should help Last Epoch as well.
For the cowgirl.
They don't need more streamers, just more Aaron. Oh, geez. Chad is reading what he gives the mobs there. Is he reading what he gives the mobs? No. I just try and get all of them. Isn't that what you're supposed to do? You know what? Don't answer that question. Just like Aaron does. I'm excited for Cycle 2. They call them seasons. Sorry for yelling. I'm excited for Season 2, but I think EHG needs to be more aggressive with their dates. They are picking for releases instead of changing their dates for other companies. They know and are totally fine being number 3. Technically, they're number 4. If you want to count Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2 as separate games, which you should. So really, they are number 4. D4, POE 2, POE 3. D4, POE 2, POE 1, LE. That's the current order. And I do think that they are far too timid. Because it's always like, well, POE's dropping a season. Well, Monster Hunter Wilds is coming out. Well, D4's coming out. Well, POE 2's coming out. All right, delay it. Well, you know, there's always going to be a well. Always. Like, I don't know in this day and age if you could truly find that opening, which does suck. But, yeah, I agree. I actually don't know how you handle that. I'm not an expert marketer. 5 if you count Van Helsing. POE 3, what? I think they worry about not having the big streamers, since they will always choose POE. The best time to release is about a month after a POE season. Just dodge POE, and that's what most ARPG players would like. Does Last Epoch have PvP? It does not. Just let Aaron know I purchased LE because of your videos. I can see how much you really love the game, and it's contagious. Just made the Pinnacle Feist today, and it's awesome. I love to hear it. That is great. I'll put PoE 2 below PoE 1 and Last Epoch. D4 is now out of my top 3. You know what would be so strategic? What if, follow me down this rabbit hole for just a second, okay? There is one game studio that is almost freaking, like, never misses a date. D4 almost every 3 months puts out their new season. We could probably pinpoint their exact new season right now. You get to see the end timer for the current season. What if every single Last Epoch season was a week after a D4 one? So 1 week after D4, Last Epoch drops its new season. Right? Because nobody is going to be dropping into a D4 season. They don't. You would always know when it's coming. You would always know what to expect. And your only competition would be Diablo 4, which obviously is big competition, but doesn't have great player retention. I've been saying this. That would work. It's a life hack. D4 I can play for like 3 days. Exactly. That's the whole point. Three to 4 months is too small a window for quality content. That's why PoE started making theirs 4 to 5 months long leagues. I've also pitched to EHG 6-month seasons. So what if in a calendar year, Last Epoch dropped 2 seasons, okay, so every 6 months, and 3 months into each season, they do a mid-cycle refresh. So you've got 2 huge releases for the year and a full refresh in between. It would be super easy to time the releases, and you would always be launching more content than the competitors. I actually think for their studio, that would work better.
Go on. Hello. What would be work?
That'd be cool. And you would get fixes and updates and mid-season, which would bring people back. Correct. You could do your rebalancing. It would almost be like your test for the next season. And since it's every 6 months, it would be very easy to time. And since people would know it's every 6 months, you might garner a little respect from GGG and Blizzard that they actually wouldn't want to launch their product into your time, knowing how big your events are. Like, kind of try and flip the script. I don't think that would be good for retention. Gains depend on MTX sales. Make most of their cash the first week. After the first month, it tapers off. How many people does EHG have working on LE? So, I can't tell you how many developers, because I don't know, as far as like actual engineers working on it. I know the studio is now over 100 members. So it is not, I mean, double A? Is it double A now? 110, maybe 120 people working there?
There's a certain charm here.
Okay, Matty Ice, come on. Come on. I can't even, that is quite a take. Drop rates in Last Epoch might be worse than POE 2. Come on. That's... That's quite a take. Brow, why are you laughing? I want what he's having. Maybe he means meaningful drop rates. Or meaningful items. My 15 stash tabs of unique would like to dispute that claim. I mean, think about the loot and drops you get as like a maxed out Circle of Fortune player, you know? Isn't Rax's loot filter like 150 rules or something? COF all the way. Okay, first off, don't bring up COF again, all right? I don't know why I brought it up. MG for life. Good boy. What the heck is COF? Circle of Fortune? Ooh, listen to this. Jonathan Rogers in an interview with Zizarin talking about Path of Exile 2. Twice. Well, one of the times he was talking about crafting, the other time he was talking about factions. Quoted Last Epoch as a new genre-defining feature. Their new faction system that they launched. COF is cast on freeze. LE does have the best solo self-found, and it's not even close. Well, it's interesting. They've created an entire faction for solo self-found. They've actually created in-game mechanics if you want to be solo self-found. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I believe that all games should have trade systems like POE. Nothing is straight bound to you besides small things. Yeah, that's not their vision. I'm not even saying I disagree. But LE has done lots of research trying to figure out ways to minimize RMT. Keep people mainly getting their loot from killing monsters and not a trade economy. They do have, obviously, the bazaar where you can buy and sell any item without restriction. You just can't flip items. That way you stop market manipulation. So, you know, whether you agree or disagree, I appreciate a studio that at least sticks to their guns. You know, it's just not what they want. So I'm trying to find a tier 2 map. I keep running tier 1 maps, hoping that a tier 2 map will drop. So far, nothing. We're out of maps. And no, I can't buy them from the vendor. The vendor only has tier 1 maps. I already looked. Something I like in Torchlight Infinite is that when you beat the boss always drops a beacon. So, like, you'll always have something to do the next run with. That'd be cool if every map you completed, you, like, got a map. I don't know. One thing I thought of LE is that LE naturally teaches the player what affixes and prefixes and suffixes through crafting. Yep. A lot of people don't know original Last Epoch. It was like POE. You had 3 and 3. 3 prefix, 3 suffix. And then they changed it to 2 and 2. If you relog, maybe the vendor will replenish 1 through 4. Is that how it actually works? I feel like it wouldn't, but... Use the recombiner. 3 in 1. Would that work? No, we'll test that. I got the gold. Does that work? I have no idea. Vendor should replenish after every map at least. I mean, just... I mean, I actually don't like it in Torchlight either. There's nothing worse than when you run out of beacons. Like, I actually hate... I understand why they do it in PoE. It's because your map has modifiers, and you can craft your map, tailor your experience. I totally get why. It is a crappy feeling when you're just out, though. And we're at tier... Like, we've gone all the way up to tier 5, and we are out of... We're out. So all I can run is tier 1. You are not going to live through this. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. You will not make this putt. I think. Tier 2 map from the boss. Look at that. Ha! See? Gotta be a little patient. Guys? See that? Can you buy maps from players? Can you trade maps? I don't know. Map drop rate is an incentive to craft the maps up before running them. I mean, again, I just don't have... I only have 2... what is it? Alchemy orbs left. But I do craft 2 magic modifiers on every map. So, like... You know, I'm not running white maps. For what it's worth. How many arsonists am I up to? I've got 6. 1 cleric, 6 arsonists, and a hound. And I should have a warrior, but I have the wrong base on my scepter. But can you do? I am using scatter, yeah. Logging out and logging in won't work because you get transported to the same instance. You need to wait 10 minutes for the instance to drop, though you could try alt-clicking to the hideout and see if it refreshes. D4 gives you a nightmare sigil when you complete a dungeon. Here, let's try this. I've literally never used this thing. I don't even know where the hell it is. Forging bench. Wait.
Speak. Go.
Three tier 1 maps. A tier 2 map. It works. Ew. So that means if you run out of tier 2 maps, what does it cost? 5 grand, 15,000 gold to get a tier 2. Which would mean 45,000 gold to get a tier 3. They have to be the same rarity and tier. Well, that's good to know.
Of course.
Gosh, it's like we've mastered the game already. Again, I feel like I'm back to having ESPN or something. It's like so easy at this point. Here we go. What? What did I say?
Speak.
Man, max life, max mana, strength, stun threshold. We don't use that.
Time is of the essence. Yes. Until next time.
Time to start full clearing the maps. Oh, brother. Yeah, I'm at endgame now. Woohoo! You should increase the quality of the map before crafting on it. The armor scrap? Raging Spirits is OP playing meta. What do you mean they were nerfed today? I don't know how to upgrade the quality of a map. I'm not... Scepter, armor, weapon, sockets. The chisel says wand, staff, or scepter. Maybe the maps in POE don't have quality crafting. I mean, that's not from what I see. All right. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Just a minute. We're going to draw our giveaway soon. Very soon. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch, type in !giveaway. If you are subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. I'll be right back.
Taken notice of this situation.
Hello, everybody. The stream will be ending in 30 minutes. Okay. We'll draw the giveaway in about 15 minutes. Then we'll hang out for a little bit and call it a night. I have the pleasure of taking my wife to the airport in the morning, early. Supposedly she wants me to be like coherent for that. You know? It's fine. All right. What? I know. That's what I'm saying.
I don't mind pollution.
Hey, Wicked. How's our friend Hog doing? I know he's happy after the news on the patch update. I was watching him stream the other day. It was colorful. I was also egging him on the whole time. So, like, I was definitely poking the bear. You probably would have loved it. Hog was Hog. What are your thoughts? He has a new video, does he? Let me put it this way, okay? The more that I play it, the more I like it, okay? Certainly not perfect. Certainly I have a decent list of things I want changed, okay? But the more I play it, the more I do enjoy it. And I think that's just because my knowledge increases. I like learning new games. And I'm excited to move, hopefully, into the tinkering phase where we're testing and playing different builds, which is my favorite part of this. That being said, I do think it is the most frustrating action RPG I've played in a long time. It takes a lot to, like, really get under my skin. I joke around a lot, but I'm incredibly patient. And there's a couple times where I'm like, we're done. I can't do it anymore. I'm not having fun. I'm going to freak out. It takes a lot to push me to that point. But we're okay now. I feel like now my overall understanding is higher. We're done with the campaign. We're into mapping. I understand my character and my build better. I know exactly what I'm looking for from a gear perspective. So now we're kind of learning the end game activities. So, yeah. Boss fights? No, actually, that's actually hilarious. Boss fights, for the most part, weren't a problem. I don't know if I'll ever do the Ascendancy again. We spent an hour and a half, 90 minutes doing the third Ascendancy. Holy, I mean, I truly think that it needs to be completely retooled. Like, ground up. That is how much I dislike it. Just my opinion. You might love it. I literally, like, I really dislike the Ascent. I really. I did tell you it was hard. I know. You did. I really don't like it. How do you do the third one? You need to get a level 3 floor little coin And then you have to complete 3 full runs without dying. So you got to go through the whole map. If you've ever done one, you got to do the whole map. Then you got to do the whole map again harder. Then you have to do the whole map again harder. All on the same honor. If you take too many hits, you're dead. So we went through the first map, easy. Second map, harder. Third map, we died before the one fight before the boss. Rewards, 0. Time wasted, all of it. It's and miserable the whole time. Yeah, I really dislike it. I hate to say, I kind of miss the lavs. I died the second time across. That's crazy. Sounds like a lot of fun in hardcore. Again, I haven't played it. I can only imagine melee. In my brain, it's like, I've got it easy. I'm just literally running away and praying my minions kill everything. Like, I would think, you know, minion army has it easier for ascending. I don't know how a melee player would do it. I would friggin' the little hair I have left, I'd rip it all out. Anyways, all that being said, we're having a lot more fun now. So, yeah. I think the game will continue to get better. Get the new classes in, get the last 3 acts in, get the ascendancies in, continue to fix broken builds and bugged stuff. Continue to, I think, move the dials. So something like this, is this rare? And again, I know this wouldn't be for me, but if you are a physical build, this glove rolled with life leech and mana leech, is that like, oh no, that's a dime a dozen? To me, that would be like, damn, that's gotta be good. I don't know. I've never seen that, but again, I'm not looking for it. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to find stuff, too, that I could throw in the guild stash to try and support the guild. I'm a minion Andy, so I don't know. Okay. I see what's happening, yeah.
Greetings. Time is not on our side.
Wicked, have you passed the campaign yet? Yeah, I got to Cruel earlier today. Nice. So I traveled to Act 3 from the Endgame place. How do I go back? Traveled to Act 3. Oh. It has its own tab. You should have an Endgame tab. I do. Or you could just push this button. Or no, not that button. Here, this button. No. Wait, what the hell? No. Oh, maybe because I'm here. Normally there's like a move to hideout, but I'm in my hideout. Got an extra key by chance? I do. And we're going to draw the giveaway very soon. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. It's only Tarkov because I want to relax. Good. Punk's out right now if you're looking for something different. Found a +3 spell staff. Guess I'm using that for a long time. Yes. What level are you, Cajun? Crafting a Blood Mage Chaos build. I see it has so much potential. Nice. Source Stormweaver, level 32. Nice. I'm 57, still using a level 5 skeleton minion weapon. It took me forever to find a new weapon. I crafted it from nothing. I am proud of my craft. And I know it's not like true Endgame, but it's pretty good. But it is the wrong base. It is the wrong base. I can't even find a base. Here, I'll show you my scepter. 39% to spirit, physical damage, cold damage, attack speed, regen, +2 to minion skills. So basically I have 2 stats that have to be on it. Minion level, spirit percent. I made this from scratch. OMG. Yeah. Does feel good to craft something from nothing in game, though. Oh, it feels great. Feels great. I was pretty happy, too. I made this morning before stream. This was also just a blue item with 1 affix. Flat armor, flat energy shield, flat life, all resist, fire resist, lightning resist. I was pretty happy with that, too. And again, like, I'm not... You know, like I'm not great at it. And fire's the most important for us. Correct. You got it. That's why my only resistance that is maxed is fire. UGG? Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Do you play Genshin a lot? Maybe not Genshin. UGG. I DM'd you? Where did you get that, Autobot? I mean, literally, that is almost perfect. Just needing the spirit percent. That's really good. Did you find that? He's got a +3. Crafted from nothing. There is a hair. All right, I got it. Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. It's got more than +3 on it. Oh, I'm just saying, yeah, it's got it. It's good. Ugh. Fine, if everybody needs to see it. Autobot. Topper's bragging about his. Int 3 to all minion skills. Skeleton warrior. Damage, flat, accuracy, attack speed. Where's the spirit? He didn't get spirit on his. Just need the spirit. It's a good question. His is +3 and has int. Mine has the 39% spirit. Yeah, but we don't need cold. Attack speed, life. I don't know. Spirit all day. Yeah, Autobot, where's the spirit? Let's make him feel bad. I'm just kidding. Yours is good. Nice. That's a good craft. Good job. Way to go. I take spirit over plus skills early game, of course. You can get both as an option. Now, the more you have the skills, the less your minions cost. So there's that. I haven't even asked you. I'm sorry, Topper. What how far have you made it now? I know you were taking it slow and learning.
Potatoes.
First half of Act 5. Dude, you're gonna... You grind a little tonight, because you normally don't sleep, and play tomorrow, you'll be at Endgame. Yeah, you're close. I'm at tier 1 map still. Tanker, thanks for the prime sub, brother. I appreciate it. All right, everybody, this will be the final map of the night, and then we'll draw the final giveaway. But just so you're aware, you do not need to be present to win, but you do need to claim your prize.
You done messed up, Aaron!
Because it's the final countdown. My keyboard. What is it?
Are you ready to polka?
You didn't
Wife's yelling at me. I think I deserve it. Polka? Oh, brother. Here at Action RPG, it doesn't matter if the stream is ending. The polka must flow until the hype train is over. I don't control it. Okay, I do control it, but you know, I have to do it. Okay, I don't have to do it, but I want to do it. But it is a rule. You know. What did you do? I didn't. My wife will be like,
same thing we do every night.
She hates it when I do this. And I honestly don't even do it on purpose. Okay, let me just be clear. It's not like I'm trying to be annoying. She'll be like, I got you a Christmas present. I think you're going to like it. And I'm like, you know, and I'll be like, oh, it's probably a this. And then she just starts punching me. Like, why do you do that? Why can't you just pretend like you don't know? I'm like, oh, sorry. And then she's like, I've got something. Like right now, she walked up, she goes, I've got something for you. And I was like, oh, is it the new keyboard I ordered? And then she just like hit me with it. She said, why can't you just pretend like you don't know what it is? She gets so mad. She gets really mad. I identify as a bot. May I win the giveaway? You poor, sad man. Will you learn your lesson? I don't know. Someday. Someday? Oh. Black Friday. Corsair X100. I don't know. I identify as a meat popsicle, so. One more minute of glorious polka, and then we'll draw our giveaway. A meat popsicle. Oh my gosh, it's so annoying. Well, hopefully the meat is good, right? How many total maps do we have left? A 2, a 1, and a 1. The hell doesn't this thing ever refresh? All I could buy is 1s. Complete tier 3 maps. We don't have any. All right, let's test this really quick. All right, everybody, we're going to draw the giveaway in just a second. Does it really have to be the same rarity? 1, 1, 1, but magic. No, it works. 2 tier 2s. Dun, dun, dun.
What is it?
How much gold can you waste? A lot. 3 tier 2s. Do. Aaron, what are you doing? Don't ask. Bam. All right. We've got our starting map for tomorrow. We're going to clear this whole damn map to get something good. Right, guys? Guys? Speaking of, can't wait for their update, right? Guys? It's going to change. How was LE at the beginning? Oh, man, you want to talk about it? Arsonist used cast speed or attack speed? Yes. I don't know. Let me see if I can figure it out. I'm going to guess... attack?
Skeletal arsonists deal high fire damage but have low life.
It's attack speed. They use attack speed. Because this support skill gives to attack speed and it's linked in there. How the hell would you know that? What a great question. Where does it say... I don't know. Does it say on the DPS tooltip? The DPS tooltip? It says cast time. Hold on. Oh, cast time is like revival time, right? No, that's its attack time. Throwing? Okay, I legit have no idea. I have no idea. Any POE expert out there? I think Crip said attack speed. But how do you know? The thing where it says damage on the right side of the skill. With the arrow up. This? The pin? Honey, no, it's too inappropriate. And I'm coming up to put her to bed right now. Close that. Attacks per second. Right? Spells are not attacks. Boom. Right? Holy smokes. The amount of information given on the tooltip for the skill is way better than Last Epoch. Holy smokes. Attacks per second scales with attack speed. Yeah. Whoa. That's what I was talking about. I didn't even know that little arrow was there. So you have this arrow. And then you've got this breakdown. Holy moly. All right, let's draw the giveaway. All right, let's do it. Now, I will say, I am a little sad about today. 9 straight hours of Path of Exile. Not one singular item upgrade. I looked at every yellow. We did crafting. Not one item upgrade today. 9 hours of mapping. Makes me a little sad. Makes me a little sad. Oof. Minion build life, nothing. Not even close. Actually, no, that maybe that's not true. I found this today, thinking maybe I could turn it into something. Double energy shield with maximum life, with spirit, with intelligence. But like the tiers on it are terrible. Max life. I don't know. Farm currency and buy. I know, I could do that too. I just need to get good. I just need to get good. I don't know why I haven't gotten good yet. All right, here we go. Look at our witch. Jeez. Aaron, it's simple. Just get good. All right. Bam. All right. What happened? Why are we at the character menu? Because we are done for the night, sir. 9 hours. It's not too bad. 9 hours. All right. Everyone. You do not need to be present to win. You do have to claim your prize. How do you claim it? In Discord. The link to Discord is in the chat. Let me throw it over on YouTube as well. Okay. Don't have to be present to win. You do have to claim your prize in Discord. Now, if you are looking for another place to potentially score a Path of Exile 2 key in my Discord Action RPG, almost 4,500 members. If you join my Discord, we do a giveaway every 2 weeks, sometimes for a merch item, sometimes for a key. The current key is also Path of Exile 2. So if you join the Discord, right under general chat, you'll see giveaways. You could also join there. It's an awesome place to hang out. It's where we do all our community events, movie nights, and game nights. All right? Let's do it. Only 9 hours. That's probably like the shortest stream we've done in a while. All right, last time I'm going to say it. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !point giveaway. Starting the countdown right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Wasn't yesterday 3 hours? Yesterday doesn't count. 4, 3, 2, 1. And entries are officially closed right now. Ow. 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 And the winner of free copy of Path of Exile 2 Early Access is the real person. Venom! Venom is the winner. Woohoo! Venom? Venom? Rigged bot. This is a real person. Venom? Obviously a bot. YouTube winner hype. Whoop, whoop. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. It's a hired actor. YouTube is cleaning up today. I don't even get a copy of the game for our anniversary. What? But Aaron forgot to pay him, so he left. Oh, brother. Venom is the winner. Obviously, you do not need to be present to win. You do need to claim your prize. All right, this giveaway is done. Starting the giveaway for tomorrow. Tomorrow. Not today. Tomorrow. Tomorrow's giveaway starts now, but not drawn now. You know what I mean? Get into tomorrow's giveaway. Already 66 people in tomorrow's giveaway? Jeez. Later, chat and Aaron. Thank you all for hanging out today. All right. Highest we made it was tier 5 mapping. Unfortunately, no upgrades as far as items today. And I think we got maybe 3, maybe 4 levels. I think we are now level 71, 72. So we made a little bit of progress. But more than anything else, knowledge. Knowledge of Path of Exile. Understanding the game. Big leg up today. So I still consider it a win. Be sure to tune into Hog dressed as Little Debbie on Saturday. Oh, for sure. I will. All right. If you guys want to get into tomorrow's giveaway, if you're following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. And I've got my raid set up. So we're going to go do that now. Hope you all have a fantastic night. And I'll see you tomorrow morning. Bye.